didn't bring the Leatherman. Nice.
What? You didn't bring the Leatherman?
He didn't bring the Leatherman.
How do you forget the Leatherman? I thought you can't walk out of the house without the Leatherman. Isn't like an alarm go off or something?
Yeah, I thought so too.
Oh, damn.
Okay, here.
This makes things a little bit more complicated.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh.
Just annoying because I like having that tool with me.
Well, yeah, I mean, damn, it's a Leatherman, let's be honest here. Oh, yeah. The old CSX and the only Amtrak engine that we own, which I don't even think Amtrak itself even has that anymore.
No, I don't think so either. I just really want to get it running because it's the first engine I ever bought.
Well, I mean, yeah, and also it's Amtrak. We need Amtrak.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no one needs Amtrak. Amtrak needs us.
But did you see everything?
No. Ooh. Which one is that? Is that the Dash 9 or the AC?
This is the AC.
Oh. It's just as beautiful. Look, it's got that casing. It just doesn't have that sleeve.
I really like that clamshell, and
I just wish it had the sleeve. It makes it more difficult because then it's kind of...
the sleeve is nice to have around it, like when it comes out, so it doesn't come apart.
Exactly. My babies. My two babies. So really in there, huh?
Let's find a place we put the boxes somewhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna close this one back up since it has more.
Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Please.
Or I can just turn it upside down and dump it on the floor.
I would rather you didn't do that.
Well, I do care about your opinion, so I'm not gonna do it because you told me not to.
I'm just saying that's something I would prefer.
Okay. Noted. Was there even anything wrong with those two engines? I cannot honestly remember.
This one?
Both of them, the Dash 9 and the AC.
Well, the Ace was
Not the Ace, the AC.
this one you said was making noises.
Oh. It did?
Ooh,
What?
it's not running.
Oh?
No.
That's an interesting test track. I haven't seen that before. Well, to be fair, it has been sitting in a cold basement for a while. Is there a possibility it's locked up?
Sure, give me a little more juice.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I think I was going the wrong way. I couldn't tell.
Give me some juice. Whichever way.
What the hell? Light works. Yeah, I think that's definitely a... That's definitely a noise that I would tell you about.
All right, well, that's where we're going to start.
I'll look through the goodie box. I feel like that's what you were trying to get me to do. To reminisce on the old times. Oh God, whatever track that's called.
The easy track.
It's in here. Oh, we got more of those ingots. Oh, I haven't seen these. I honestly forgot about half of these. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm turning the live stream over to this way. No more Durley. No more Durley time. This is me time. Sorry, Durley. You're not interesting right now.
No, it's okay. I'm not.
You're supposed to agree.
Well, no, I mean, what I'm doing is interesting, but I'm not being very engaging.
Well, you need concentration, I think.
Yeah. Total concentration. better lights. Do we have any more of those bar lights, dude?
I'm honestly not sure, but I can check.
Yeah, if you could look and see if we have any more, that'd be great.
And sleepy nut light not working for you?
It's not high enough. It needs to be shining down on it. Something more like that. Exactly. Yeah.
Temporary problem solver.
Wait, what about that other flashlight? It's got a lanyard on it.
What?
That other flashlight, the one I gave you? Turn it on and hang it from one of the hooks. Oh, or I can just install it.
I didn't think it was bright enough. Yeah, that's not
Not
great.
really, no. No, that sucks.
Or flashlight. It has feelings. If you had any more being here. Oh. Nope. That's not as far as your money goes. Because I think the rest got damaged in the fire.
No, there weren't any more. I have some in my basement.
Would one of these lights, the studio lights, possibly help?
That would actually probably be incredible, yeah.
Well, I can go grab the other one from this room and try and set it up somewhere.
Sure. Yeah.
Corner. Shit.
You been watching cooking shows or something?
I've been watching stuff that somehow is involved cooking one way or another.
Sounds like it. We're doing stuff like saying corner and
No, I figured you would have picked up on that.
using your safety verbiage.
Yeah. Which way do you want it facing? This way or the other way?
That was perfect, yeah.
Okay, let me go above your head here for a second. Just cause the fire.
Well, what happens there is you have to turn that. You put the plug in, like, okay,
Oh, wait, what?
and you put the plug where it's supposed to go, and then you turn it 90 degrees.
Wait, what?
It's a guard to keep too many things from being plugged in.
I'm trying to turn it. What? This is confusing.
Yeah. I get it.
It is kind of cool though, but it also makes me worried. Does that mean we're not supposed to have that much plugged in?
Just a safety feature.
Oh,
Let's throw this up on hooks.
funny story.
This.
Low hanging wire alert. That bitch can't go anywhere. Isn't this basement confusing?
We'll get it sussed out.
Okay. Bring it closer.
Yeah. Yeah. And angle right down.
What the hell? What?
Maybe unhook it from there. And then we'll put it. You put that hook. Okay, that's
Try to
true.
do it in the cool way, but I don't want
That works a lot better.
You sure?
Yeah, that's actually really nice.
Well, it doesn't look like it from my perspective, but if you say so, I mean.
You just shoot it at me. I don't know. You like deflected it at me.
Totally up to you, man.
Yeah, I just need a light shining straight down, like, oh.
Yeah.
But this actually works better. I can see the color differences even better now, so.
Perfect. Glad you're happy.
Yeah, I am.
I'm gonna go back over here and start laughing again at Penn Central.
If not happy, I am at least satisfied.
You know, I don't know if I ever told you, but I was actually on Twitch for not too long. And I did live streams of Train Sim World games. I actually did one last night, and I was talking about Penn Central. And I'm like, that's a conversation starter. If you want to get someone to laugh, walk up to a guy, say Penn Central. And if they don't start laughing, it's because they don't know.
Yeah.
And sure enough, the first thing I pull out is a goddamn Penn Central switcher.
Oh, geez, what do I do here? God damn it.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Things are happening.
Oh dear God. What the hell is this? Oh, it's the instruction manual for the Dash 9. This has metal, right? Yeah, that's why I liked this thing so much, because it had metal. And a broken handbar. That's not nice. Alright, I did have that issue. I'll let Durley figure that out. He's the metal guy. Wow. Beautiful. God, no one. This is where all the goddamn ingots went. They're all in here. Here, my freaking. I gotta remove the ingots. What's that bag at? There it is. Did you even get these again?
I just found them in a trailer.
What? Like a trailer from your work?
Yeah.
And you took it?
Yeah.
Sure.
There were just a bunch on the floor. I mean, it was like, it wasn't like freight. It was, I mean, it was somebody's freight from before, but it wasn't like the freight that I was unloading or anything. Like, it was just shit that had just got mustered in the trailer.
I guess that was the most reasonable thing to do, was take it.
Honestly, I was doing the responsible thing by cleaning the trailer out.
I think that'll hold up in court.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I know my boss would totally back me up too.
good. That's when you pull the Your Honor, respectfully, you weren't there. Okay, we got more counterweight.
There's more over here too.
Oh, Jesus. I think this is I think we also have a U-30 over here. The U-boat? Not the one in Chicago, the other one, the train. The U-30C.
Oh, really?
Dude, I think so. Because this looks like the one at Union. On this way. Limbo. Does this look familiar? It's not a Dash 8. It's not a Dash 7. This is a fucking U30C.
Give me 1 second. Here, I'll have a look.
What did you do to the AC? I totally forgot that the Dash 9 had full metal everything. Like, that thing's actually pretty realistic. It's a U-boat.
Check out the number. Look it up.
Oh. And the shell just comes right off. That's a safety feature.
Oh, that's the one that had the messed up like axle. Messed up.
Isn't this the one that was making sparks?
Yeah.
It looked like every Y&L gauge ever exists. Because, you know, they make sparks.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're supposed to. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Let's see if it was. So it was in fact a real engine, and it's a General Electric U28B, but it's still a U boat. It's just not the U30C, which is the one they have of out in Union. One was only that passenger consist when we got there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not that one. That one's a U30C. This is a U28, which actually makes it more rare, and also more interesting and questionable that anyone would actually still have one of these going on. Very cool, though, is what I'm trying to get at. This would be a good switcher. Because, you know, that's what all the railroad companies do with the engines that are over 30 years old. They just turn them into switchers. One day, it's going to be expected that all railroad companies use brand new G-boats as switchers. Ah, yes. Burlington Northern 2070. The probably a GP38, something like that. But it's not a GP38. This thing has a Mars light. Jesus Christ.
You got alcohol, right?
What?
like alcohol,
Oh,
and
yeah, dude.
and
Does it matter what percent?
Q-tips.
Yeah.
Do I grab those? Q-tips are on the top shelf. Why don't you grab me that blue tape too? That'd be great.
Thing disappeared. Hold on. Be right back.
Hey, live stream. Anybody here? Nope.
Okay, not gonna lie, I'm going to wear a water bottle when we got this temporarily.
I'm gonna.
Okay. I'll just put this over on the desk then. Neon. See what all we got in the box. Anyway. Maybe 3-time. Mars light on the front, Mars light on the rear. I have no idea. Burlington ordered. I guess no really. That. Get back on. Come on now. Get on. There we go. Sam's Freight Jeep. Hybrid. Very, very crappy hybrid. Santa Fe. Oh yes. I'm going to believe it's a GP38-2. Yeah, each one paint scheme. Very nice. Beautiful. Probably. That should be. This is the GP25. Okay. Wow. We got engines. Move out of the way. Out of the way, man. Finally, the last one. For Burlington about SW probably something shish kebab, which are missing is beautiful. Always do 78s. Glad to have it back up. I'm afraid you're gonna have to find a temporary spot of listing of the too much shit on the layout. Read on the pen central engine, that's fine. It's pen central. Ouch. Make fun of pen central all at once. There. Busy spot. Put all these engines. Listen, dude, why do you think you could? Hey. No, stop standing up for yourself. Fine. Bitch. God damn it. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, now you're telling me. Better. Now, the moment I wow. Wow. It runs.
All right. Well, it's running pretty smooth.
Very.
Whoa, stop.
I'm getting there. Now I'm freaking you out, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't like it, do you?
Back it up.
It's stuck. You gotta. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, we're actually gonna. Okay.
Well, we can't. We got to derail it.
Oh, the F7's already. They're both already derailed.
I don't know if that's going to go under there or not. We'll try to run it.
Up to you. Your engine, right?
And hold it.
Okay. God damn it. It's the wrong way. And guys, sometimes give a little love tap.
Back it up.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, this poor beat up thing. All right. All right. Play it.
yeah.
You know what?
Oh.
I need a spike bar. So we're going to trade spike bars.
You need a what?
You're taking that one. All the stuff over here.
What? Hold on. What? What the hell's a spike bar?
This. I'm taking this.
That's.
And you're taking this.
Bus? No, that's not bus. That's just an. Hey, that actually has a name?
Oh, fuck. I don't have a.
No.
Is that a 3? No, god damn it. Can't. I need one more outlet. Well, Snoopy's plugged in. I can unplug Snoopy. That's fine. Because I need my Dremel. Man, I really like this.
Yeah, I can tell you're making yourself at home. It's messy over there already and everything.
Messy?
Yeah.
How's it messy?
You just got there. There's so much shit already.
Well, yeah, this is the work table. It's not messy. It's actually really well organized. Messy. I'll show you messy.
Oh, this bitch flies.
Messy.
Now this is what I would call a perfect industry switcher. Okay, we get it.
We start whipping the Q-tips around willy-nilly like my cats.
Oh Jesus! I will take away your switcher privileges.
I will take away my switcher.
Oh, that's not nice.
You know, take that broken, janky ready track and just run it on that.
It does not deserve to be ran on the ready
It's
track.
going to be called the Not Charlie's Railroad.
Wow. I'm going to copyright that so you can't.
Well, in 100 years, it'll be public domain, just like fucking Charlie.
You won't be alive in 100 years, will you?
Hurtful.
Who is 100? Come on now, you old man.
Like, I mean, you're the guy saying you want me to stick around. I'm just fucking fuck it. I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, here we go.
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 Old man thinks he can live for 100 years from now.
Oh my God, little boy fucking just wants me to die.
No, I never said
You
that.
just want me to die now. Like,
When
you're
did I
like,
say that?
You're like, you might as well just die now,
Oh
old man.
my God.
Why are you so mean to me?
Why are you so mean to me and twisting my words around?
Because I'm a manipulator.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, this is perfect. What the fuck? This is absolutely perfect. Yes. Oh my God, I couldn't imagine a more perfect tool for this particular application.
I could. A Leatherman.
Well, no, not holding this, but like polishing. All right, and the polishing compound is right there. Beauty. Look how, and it's this giant mess I've made. What I need is right in front of me.
Good for you.
Yeah, good for me. Good for you too. Good for the train. Yeah, look at that. Don't you feel bad now?
No.
You should. I want you to feel bad.
Oh. We might have an issue over here.
Huh. Oh no, dude.
You don't like those words?
No.
Fair enough.
Why do you feel bad again?
I don't have to tell you. I mean,
Well, yeah, you do.
no, I don't. If it's gonna make you feel bad, why would I want to do that to you?
No, because you know what, man? I would rather you make me feel bad with the truth than feel good with a lie.
Ah.
How's that? How about that? What?
No, that's fair.
Tell me your secrets.
Well, I think it's an issue. I don't know. I'm texting that there you are right now.
Well, don't keep me in the dark. Keep me in the room.
I'm not trying to keep you in the dark, but this thing's it's a -9. It doesn't know what it wants. Oh, it derailed. Okay, I think we got an issue with the -9. I think I know exactly why I gave it to you in the first place. See, let me show you something real quick. If you got the 2 seconds. When this front truck turns, because of the model, it gets stuck on that thing. But if you look on the Ace, this is kind of like it can move. It's hard to explain. Put it this way. Radius is an issue. It keeps derailing on the curves.
He's radius.
Yes, I did.
Excellent.
So you're okay. So you're happy now. And I think we got a message from DMC.
This is stiff.
No, it's. I think it's just how
It
it's
is.
made.
Look how far it turns this way, and how it does it this way. I think there's some wires or something in the way.
Oh, great. Also, he's
which
here.
doesn't allow it to turn correctly.
He's here.
Oh, hi, DBC.
Here, I'll make you see him. You can kind of see him. He's in the corner like a weirdo. He's in timeout, actually.
I'm not in timeout. I'm working on trains.
Yeah, and because he's working on trains, guess we decided to finally give back.
Hey, Charlie, catch.
I will fucking kill you, old man.
Here. Well, no, actually, this goes. The sick box.
He's taking away my engines. Look at it. You know what this is? It's Humpty Dumpty because it had a great fall. It's the SD78s. The SD78s had a great fall. Something. Okay, now it's time to test out the other engines. Starting off with the Penn Central. To be fair, I don't think this one was ever maintained in the first place, so I got very low hopes. We're gonna try the Penn Central anyway. When has Penn Central failed?
Oh my god, this is just too much right here.
Dude, what are you doing over there? He is causing a fire hazard. Oh, look at that. It's not moving. In fact, it's actually tripping out. Oh no! What just happened?
I knocked the fucking train off the fucking.
God damn it, really. Enough with gravity.
Hopefully. They didn't have all this clutter up here.
Oh, okay.
No, that was,
Okay.
that was
Okay. No, whatever.
that was a joke.
Uh-huh. Stop dropping the engines, Durley. Fuck, excuse me.
Yeah, that's the problem. This one legit is 100% yours.
Yes. That is an
Use
issue.
this with your own money. Nothing's damaged though.
You say so.
I do say so.
Well,
I just said so. So I mean,
yeah, okay.
so obviously yes, I say so.
U-28 is going and it sounds like it's sparking, but I don't really see anything. Come on, U-28. I know you're 50 years old, but you gotta keep pushing. Ooh. I don't like that thing. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to sound like that. Not actually or anything. We're going this way. You failed me, child. You literally don't have a rear axle, so there's nothing I can do about that. That's shocking.
Oh yeah.
I don't like that noise either.
Oh, that's perfect, dude.
I think he's enjoying himself over there.
I am.
I think that's good.
Well, I'm enjoying myself to the point you can enjoy doing a job well done, which is pretty fucking good.
That's good. What? What?
I'm sorry?
I'm trying to figure out which shorty in the goddamn transformer they get. There you go. Damn it. Old. Come on, GP25. Old one. GP38, Jesus. Come on, you're the best looking. You got this. How could go wrong? Oh. No. Stop derailing.
Oh, dude, this is perfect, man.
You say so.
Yeah, dude, this tool is like a polishing bit, and it's like a point, so I can grind all the fucking grit and crap off the commutator.
All of the engines, if they make it to the bridge, they keep derailing right before it. Just thought I'd let you know. So it seems like they are in the same exact condition as I gave them to you, which is good. They haven't got worse, they haven't got better. The switcher, the Burlington route switcher, I think actually got better. I don't remember it running that smooth, if you ask me. All right, let's get back on a message. Guess how old I am?
Ooh.
BBC.
Oh. So like 11 or 12 or something?
We gotta pick one. Come on now, we gotta see who's closer. I'm gonna say 13. Early, what are you on? 11 or 12? You gotta get set on something so we can make it a competition.
Well, DBC is your voice and your size. I'm gonna say you're 11 years old.
Here you go.
If I'm wrong, don't be mad, because I'm old, so
He is old.
I look at everyone as being young now.
It's okay, old man. You know what we need? We need a Y.
A what?
A Y?
WYE?
Nope, just a Y. So we can turn around locomotives.
Which is spelled WYE.
What?
Yep.
Oh. Just realized this thing has no couplers.
What's power?
Huh?
Why do I have no power?
Made in China. I'll go check for you. Oh, wait, hold on. I must re-rail the switcher. I'm going this side. Actually, no, it can't be the outlet, because look, the light's on. Check it in. Yeah, you're good. Must be shorting the fuse. To be fair, that extension cord is pretty old.
It was just working.
Oh, so short as hell. Wait. Surely I can solve your life problems. I just remembered there's something down here that I know we can use.
Yeah.
And trust me, I mean, unfortunately, it's kind of temporary, but fortunately, it's only something we use once a year. Dirty, look. We got a lot of these for the Christmas lights.
Oh, nice.
You can take one.
Nice.
We'll set this right here. And look, it's already got the 2-prong adapter too. 13, I got it right.
Oh, 13, okay.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Have fun, Dirty.
Hey, can you grab me a water?
Sure. Come on.
Oh, they're down here?
Yeah, there's one in
Okay.
the other room.
Alright. All right.
Really? Really?
Yes.
I found out what that switcher is.
What is it?
It is a EMD NW-2. Real life counterpart only has 1,000 horsepower. It's a phase 2 switcher. Guess how much? You won't believe this. It is a limited edition.
Really?
This thing retails for almost $250.
The
That?
Burlington one?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not saying we should ever sell it. I'm just saying that
It's neat that it retails for that.
that's
though.
like second in place compared to the most expensive engine we own, which I'm 90% sure is the Intermountain Iowa. Which I think on a good day that might go 250. I don't know. But dude, oh my god. I mean, there's no doubt about it. That's what this is, an MW-2. Only 1,000 horsepower. This tiny thing? Wow. I mean, I thought it'd be more. Damn. Well, let me do a test compare here. Mountain. Specifically. See if I can find the official webpage for Intermountain here. I can't find the webpage. Hold on.
Hmm.
Well, I didn't put that in this time. That's the thing. No, it's healthcare. Jesus. There we go. Okay, I'm going for the exact one. Is a. Let's see. There we go. Iowa Interstate. Let's see.
You hungry?
A little bit. Doesn't have a price set.
BK has a deal going. You get 2 for $5, either chicken wraps or Whopper Juniors.
Wraps are good. Put it this way, anything Intermountain usually retails over 200. Directly off their website, it's always going to be 200. Put it this way, I think we might have the engine coming in second place for the most expensive engine. Well, we didn't buy it for $200, but we could sell it.
Dude,
We'd have to go into the dark, a deep depression just to sell that thing off, just to give it to one of our best friends.
that switcher,
Hold on, we got a message from DBC. You gonna work for Iowa Interstate or train engineer conductor? Conductor for Iowa is my main plan. If everything works out in my favor. Anyway, why not?
I was gonna say that that switcher actually came in like a box of stuff that I got from Goodwill. And I think the
Seriously?
whole box was like $50.
No shit. And it runs just fine. I mean, if you look at the real switcher, it doesn't have that much grab iron in the first place. And when you realize it, it's actually not missing that much. Obviously the couplers, but the couplers didn't break off, they're just not on. And the paint is in amazing condition. Huh, imagine that. The most beautiful locomotive we own just so happens to be the most expensive. Second place. That is amazing. Or I'll see if I can find the exact number board, see what happened to it, real life counterpart of me. See if I can find this thing really quick. So this one was made by Proto. I don't know if you've ever heard of that company.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's an SW9/1200. Something Switcher names are confusing. I'm trying to see if I can find the real one, not the Joe Scale one. Oh, this one is lifelike, okay. So there's different ones. Seems like multiple people have made it. So the one we have is lifelike specifically. And is this a... Yep. Oh, that's amazing. This is a conversation starter. Here is the real life counterpart in Eola, Illinois.
I just lost my kind of like the piece right there. Right there. And what you said?
Yep. 9271 right there. Real life counterpart.
Nice.
It's funny how I was talking about it's Eola?
Yola.
Eola. Guess who was just in there?
Oh.
Josh. See, he sent me a picture.
Oh, nice.
Very.
And 69.
I know, right?
You want like a trigger wrap? If I go get one? Get some?
Sure. I'll cut up on messages, thank God. I'm glad you fixed this wire. That was getting annoying.
Oh yeah. Very annoying.
We have so many engines on the track. We're not even using this plenty. We'll probably get rid of them. So this thing is so old, it's supposed to have those the same couplers that's on this your father's F unit. Right?
No, I was.
Yeah, I know, but like humor me, Durley.
Alright. I'll give it to you.
I think I might be able to fit it all. One more, maybe? Yeah. I'm filling up the yard. Because, you know, this is how the yard gets filled. You just call in Jesus with his big-ass hands, and he fills it for you. Okay, I'm getting rid of all of this because it's taking up space, and it's giving me a nervous breakdown. I'm just sitting in here temporarily. I like to hide it. So one thing I like about the F units and HO scale, I always feel like I can handle them however I want without any repercussions. I'm not saying that you should ever learn the habit to not be careful with your engines, but to be completely honest, what exactly is there to even break on the F units?
Right?
The horn, but like, come on, that's minor.
What is binding you up, man?
Not me. Oh, that's stuck on the layout still. Ace, you can stay. You already broke, so I mean, like. Oh, this is great. Oh, dude, I would be scared to sit in this thing. The height compared to a boxcar is kind of towering over the damn thing. That is so cool. I've only had couplers. We run this bitch around with a few pieces of rolling stock, but fortunately, it appears they have been taken off. I keep forgetting those there. I'm going to use what you like to call a waste of money.
I was actually going to ask you if I could use a little bit.
We only have so much left, so yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get the cat hair off of this thing. What is with you and getting glue on these engines?
Who?
You!
I didn't do that.
How did I get there?
I don't know. Someone else. I haven't glued that shit there.
Oh, dude, was there something that was glued anywhere near it? There was even something right over here, too.
I didn't do that.
That's a favorite print. We can run that. Okay. It's hard to let go, huh? So beautiful. There's just something about this paint scheme that's just, it works so well. So well. Don't get me wrong, I really did like the red livery that they came out with, but this thing works. Bloop. Perfecto. I just hope it doesn't derail, because then I'd have to stand up, and I don't really want to stand up, so about that.
See, it's chicken wrap, yes.
Yes. So yes for me.
Maybe they're hungry upstairs.
I still can't believe I'm staring down the SD78s once more. Just like what you call the kitties at home, orange boys. We had a few of those.
Yeah, you got a few orange boys.
It's sad that stuff like this, when it makes sense to still be around in a working condition on an actual railroad. That's why we have museums. Oh, dude, you should have heard me talking about that last night on Twitch. I was talking about the two CNW-9s. Come on, I don't want to stand up again. Oh, damn it. I guess I have to stand up again.
Shit, what the fuck is your issue then?
May I add that's
Play replace all for what?
But not to
Oh,
be.
not again.
Huh?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm concerned. Yeah, it seems like all these engines, except for the Ace, which it has its issues, obviously, seems like they all kind of die down when it gets to that bridge. The temporary one you put in. It does not seem that any of the engines are like that. What a noise.
What the fuck, Chuck?
I don't know. What's happening? when I grow old and I get in my permanent home for the rest of my life, all the doors in the house are going to be doors off of locomotive cabs. All's I'm saying.
I think this board was installed correctly.
Correctly?
Incorrectly.
What makes you say that?
Just the way it's related.
Well, it also kind of hit the floor.
No, I mean, okay, check this out.
Okay.
This wire was hooked up to here.
Yeah.
This wire was hooked to here. When this doesn't work. When do it? Looks like a champion.
Wait. So,
I think it was installed backwards.
well, that's an issue. Well, not severe though, right?
I either flip it around or install a new wire.
Enough wires. Oh, I've never seen such long wires for damn headlights before. Hello, AC 4400 CW. I don't know what it is, but the AC 4400 and the Dash 9 are very not so similar when you put them next to each other, and I can't really put my finger on it. No, it's weird. I think the type of orange is not the same. I think the AC 4400 nailed it. The Dash 9's a little off, I think. I don't know. Yeah, Darley has finally decided to move back into the house and bring back all of his work supplies. So now there's going to be more live streams where he just sits in the corner and talks to himself like a crazy man.
Lots more.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Right there. Seriously.
God, I'm getting hungry. What time is it?
1:30.
Oh, shit.
What?
I'm very hungry. I'm going to go get something to eat.
Okay.
Right back. What, 2 wraps or you want 1 or?
Preferably 2.
Alright, yeah. So if you're.
I can't remember what it's called. It's not the normal chicken wrap. I think it's got that. There's a type of sauce on it, and I can't remember what it's called.
Well, we're running a special, and that's what I can afford.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Honey mustard, if that's available.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't knock anything over, please.
I don't plan on even going over there, actually.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Don't plan on knocking anything over, Durley.
You win that one.
Yeah, he almost knocked over the damn light. Yeah, that's great. Ah. Well. It's right there. Okay, never mind. I got confused. I forgot where the switcher was. It's right there. Getting work done. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Why the click and clack? It's like the sun right there. Jesus Christ. Move it behind. Wow. That's a bright light. Jesus. See if I can, since Darley's not there, hold on. Try and move the camera over here. That should be fine. Your time in the spotlight is over, my child. Must bring out another engine. Stay. And he's already sending me a phone call. Oh.
Hey dude, I left my wallet downstairs. On the desk where it slides out. Would you bring it out to me?
But you told me not to touch anything.
I said don't knock anything over.
Okay.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, I think I see it. Yeah, that looks like a wall if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, is that it?
Very much.
Okay, bye. Be right back. Ouch. Even though I have steel toe and that didn't hurt, I say ouch. Ouch. Oh, that hurts for a different reason. Right. I must bring my phone back. This is how I'm keeping an eye on the chat. I'm pulling up the live stream on my phone. Since I'm standing over here and I'm also blind as a bat. Okay. EF7, it's time for you to shine, my child. On my central gondola. Yeah, I'll bring out some more pieces of rolling stock trying to make this consist interesting. Got it. Also, ouch. Temporary. You get that damn TV table. Not important. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Get the hell out of my way. Shit. It's not supposed to be on the floor. It's towels. I'm forgetting we have those. Okay, I'm going to have the perfect idea. Going this way. How you doing, F7? How you doing? 1 second, you Okay. Hypothetically, let's sit right here. Grab this doohickey. Don't knock over the engine. Hypothetically, perfect. I'll just slide this under the layout when I'm done. Okay, let me check back up on chat. Hold on. The Midwest Rail Fan. Hi, Illinois. Hello, Midwest Rail Fan. I'm starting to see your name a whole lot more, so I'm actually starting to remember now. My brain is working for once. See, I really hope this one works. I keep forgetting if it does or not. Ooh. I'm going to have to put you last in the consist, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't want to. You're my favorite and all. Oh, Jesus, ATSF. You know what? Sure, man. I don't think this thing has ever rolled the rails anyway. Well, that whole truck is backwards. That's not good. Early has temporarily decided to step outside. he is going to get food, but today is a very special day because Durley has decided to bring back all of the engines that he took to his house after him and my mom broke up. He was under the assumption for a very long time that he wasn't going to be allowed back in the house. And after I told him that that's stupid nonsense, he got really excited and came back. And now, for the first time in forever, all of that old the locomotives, including some that I personally have purchased myself, are finally back in the house, in the basement, as we speak. Let's see if we can get this moving a little bit. Long way. Come on, F7, you got this. Come on, F7, you got this. Oh shit, it actually does got this. I feel like I should put all the gondolas next to the gondolas. This is a weird manifest already. Come on. Oh, it's getting risky. Maybe gondola here. EN gondola, UP gondola. I just realized how different they look. What the hell? Okay, all the gondolas. Is there any more gondolas in here? Well, you know, we got another ATSF boxcar. Plus, we got one tanker, which I think was a pain in the ass in the first place. We're not going to run it. Okay, we'll do this one first. You know what's old because on the side it says ship and travel Santa Fe all the way. One of the wheels is missing. That's not good. That's an issue. How old are you? Well, Mr. DBC, I am 17 years old. That's great to hear. It is. It really does make me happy that all these locomotives they finally came back to their home. Two of them actually include. Hold on, I gotta try it. Okay. Two of them actually include the two locomotives I always talk about, but no one ever sees. It's a BNSF. What the hell happened here? Okay. I'm sorry. There's technical difficulties happening with this UP gondola. It is a BNSF H2-9 and AC 4400 CW. My favorites. Oh my god. Not an expert, but I don't really think that's supposed to. Oh. Hey, you know what, UP? This isn't about you anyway. Get out of here. Yeah, UP gondola decided it wanted to break, so guess what? It's back in the box. Thankfully, all these other ones work just fine. Which one is the low-hanging? Perfect. All right. This is the one with the questionable couplers. Oh, you're hanging low too. Are you serious? Hold on. Let's try and pull it. Perfect. Okay. Are you going to get tonight's CBBI because it has the Heritage Duo? It does? Seriously? I mean, I want to if it keeps snowing and the roads get shitty. Probably not, but the Heritage Duo, seriously. I did not know that was coming. Oh yeah, right here. Let's see. Looks like tank West End. I did not know it was the Duo because they just put 516 on the train last night. Well, I hope they stayed on because they would have been taken off at South Alabama. Yeah, it's really hard. The only way to get a confirmation on what's coming is whatever's in Silvis. If it's not in Silvis and it's on a train, there's a possibility it's not going to stay. But I cannot believe it's the deal because they seriously ran 5:16 last night, trailing second in lead. I wasn't there because I was hanging out with a buddy I haven't hung out with for God knows how long. But wow, so they ran 5:16 and it's already back in this area. Wow, okay. Even up to Iowa Interstate. Please know things are real. I don't want a derailment. Just realized that they're gonna make this constant somewhere I have to watch. Oh God. I'm not sure though. Well, like I said, it's hard to tell because they just ran 5:16 last night. But it's not rare for Iowa Interstate to send a train to Blue Island and already send it back within a matter of a day. That's not good. Why did no one tell me derail? Not kidding. I saw it. Oh, nice. Ooh, yeah, that don't look too good. I guess the F7 is just too powerful. Hold on. Without further derailing them, I gotta fix it. Wonder what the hell happened. I mean, I've ran all of this before. They're all the pieces of rolling stock are great runners. Oh no, here, hold on. Disconnect from the leader. Okay, so I'm gonna find out what just happened. Well, I already jumped the track right there. That didn't take long. Well, the main issue with this layout is right in that area, it actually switches from code 100 to code 80 within a matter of seconds, and then right back to 100. And yeah, okay, that's all my centrals jumping the rails every time. I guess I should actually start paying attention and trying to figure out what's happening here. Well, what the hell, man? Why is it doing that? I don't really see an issue here. I don't know. Maybe it's just the Illinois Central for some reason. Come on, don't be shy. Let gravity take over. So far, so good. There it is. Maybe the gondolas are too light. Oh, there's just a YouTube notification. Come on. Oop. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Taking my phone with me just in case. I usually don't like leaving the stream, but I'll be right back. Just like that, I'm back. Very sorry, I've been having some stomach issues today, unfortunately. Who would have thought that'd be affecting? Okay. Let's see what I missed. Mr. DBC said, what railroad company works with the Iowa Interstate the most? Now, that's a good question. See, the good thing about Iowa Interstate that keeps them moving day by day is they actually have an interchange with just about all the companies around here. BNSF, CSX, Norfolk Southern, not Union Pacific to be, I don't think so, because UP doesn't really run around here. I think the closest UP main is in Rochelle. But in terms of who they work with the most, I can't say for sure. But if I had to take a random guess, I'd probably say CSX, since every single night they send at least 3, maybe 4 trains through their territory. Which, goddamn, that's the cats. One of their toys got stuck under the door, so I freed it, and now they're kind of, doing cat activities. Where did I put that fucking... Oh. Here it is. That's also important. Okay. Do. I wonder if 2 of these might be better. Ooh, no. Stop it. My makeshift bumper here. Just a piece of rail. If it works, I mean, shit. The only issue is if those things move, that's going to cause this gondola to flip totally over. And this one's loaded with... Well, there goes that one. I don't think you can unload this one. This IC, I think that's stuck in there. Not stuck in there, but I think it's... I don't think that's coming out. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's pretty heavy compared to the empty gondola, so I don't know why that one, the Illinois Central, is derailing as much as it is. It's not the heaviest piece of rolling stock in the world, but it's pretty heavy for... Man, it's already derailed. Seriously, man? That was my fault. Okay. Yes, calm down, gravity. And the Illinois Central has hopped the rail, and the Burlington Northern has stayed on. I think I have a good idea of what the issue is. Oh, come on. Why'd you have to derail? You're my favorite. God damn, that's a 4-bay. Woo. Huh. Can't really add counterweight to this. That's sad. Over to Illinois Central. I never really be able to take that out, but that's fine. Okay, back this way. My sleeves down my very professional CSX shirt. And it's time to go. Come on, F7. If you need to, use your sand. Use your sand if you need to. Don't be scared now. Yeah, what? Oh, polar. Ooh. Oh. God. Close these doors open. This is having the issue it's too light for the rail. This one, counterweight. Damn, we only have so much rolling stock too. There's only so much I can on with that old coupler. I could try the tanker, that's decent. And a caboose, even though it's a Santa Fe Polar, which means that you have a Santa Fe caboose, but we'll use this animal carrier as our bumper car. Even though arguably that's what the caboose was for. Should face this way. Okay. This is an interesting concept, but it really definitely makes a lot more sense when you got the caboose on the back. That's what they did back in the old days. I don't think anything else is in here. I mean, I'd have to be literally last to put that on. Yeah. There's only so much I can do. Ship and travel all the way to Santa Fe. Alright, now I simply slide this underneath the table. Even though the TV table is very noisy, that's a very great spot. Okay, now I just hope it moves. Come on, F7, don't let me down. F7, no. You've let me down, child. Down. Here we go. F7 never lets me down. Okay, now just don't derail, please. Oh, it's leaning. Hold on. It's leaning. Come on, girl, open up. Damn. What the hell? Where'd the camera go? Oh. There it is. Come here, you little bastard. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Oh shit, Will's here. Will, dude, I like never see you in my live streams. How's it going, buddy? See, it's just like Paul. Whenever they show up in the live streams, it's like that's why it's snowing because he never shows up. He's always in the comment section. I didn't think you were the live stream type. Will. Ooh, wheel slip. Oh, wheel slip. Use your sand. Use your sand. I don't think you can hear me. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Come on, you experienced engineer or not? Use the sand. Come on, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. You're not going to get fired. This is the 90s. You're fine. I think at this point it just literally needs more power. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sand. Sand. It's kind of a tough grade backwards, though, that's for sure. Especially because I'm like 90% sure it's rear wheel drive. I don't know types of issues. Come on now, there's never issues right here. You don't want to be known as that one engine that had the issues coming up. Damn. I'm gonna blow the damn engine off. Okay, what the hell is going on here? You said mister? Okay, let me just have that here. It's real, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe the weight was too heavy for it. That wheel's turning, it's just not. Come on! What's happening? Come on, you old fart nut. There you go. Now it's under its own power. Oh, the gondola. Jesus Christ, the end gondola is trying to flip over. Nope, no derailments. Right. Alright, let's see what I missed. Let's see here. Probably in SCSX title is a class 2 regional class railroad that interchanges every class 1 in paving roads. Into cities go either IHB yard or CSX bar yard. I had to see your progression on the way. I'll look the CSX West. Any questions? Happy to answer. Yeah, this was probably my favorite. This is the only piece of CSX clothing I have. It's a t-shirt, but I want it best if you ask me. It makes it look convenient. It's not really t-shirt weather. It's literally snowing as we speak. The only thing progressing on the layout today, Mr. Will, we're supposed to be changing some elevations. Durley is out getting food at the moment for both of us. He actually just brought back multiple engines. This thing is slipping hard. I'm not F7. I know you're old. I know. But for those who don't know, I don't know if you were following Will. I don't know how long you've been keeping up on the layout, but a long time ago, I spent $150. I got an ST-70 and needless to say, this same ST-70 was chilling about, I'd say, probably about right here. It was stopped, and well, unfortunately, due to Durley evidently bumping it, it tumbled down, hit the track down here, fell off, and hit the concrete ground and broke. We lost some grab irons that thankfully were glued back in place. There were some minor scratches. Oh yeah, and the front axle was bent. So that was an issue. Thankfully, Durley has been personally contacting Walther's main line, which is the people who need it, just Walther's. And we actually have an ETA on when this engine's going to be fully functional once more, and it's going to be about 3 weeks. That's one of the engines I haven't seen for a long time. If you want to see an engine I haven't seen. Oh yeah, the shell likes to come off for some goddamn reason. Scared the shit out of me. It's like it's spring activating. God damn. Another engine. I have 2 engines that I always talk about, but no one ever knows I have them because you never see them. It's a Dash 9. I don't know what's wrong with this Dash 9 in the H2 livery, but if you ask me, it looks funny. I don't know what is about it. Maybe it's the yellow gold lettering. It's a little bit more yellow than it is gold. But this one, I don't know who it's made by, to be completely honest with you, but this was probably about $100, and it's got all metal on the grab irons. I mean, that's metal. Plus, if you look real close, it even has the extra grab irons like it's supposed to in real life on the nose, on the rear. It doesn't have it on the side, but they don't do anything with it. And unfortunately, that one's kind of out of commission because every engine I own just has to have an issue. Now this Dash 9, not this Dash 9, this H2 looks so much better. This is a AC 4400 CW in the H2 livery. This is the one Durley is working on literally as we speak. But this one's pretty nice. It's also got all the extra grab irons, as you can see on the back here. It's got the ones going up to kind of by the headlight, trying to see a little bit. It's got them on the front too. Not metal. It's all flimsy plastic, except I think, okay, the grab irons are metal, the extra grab irons. It's got all the warning labels and stuff. Very realistic looking engine. It is a great paint scheme. I liked it too. Personally, when it came to BNSF, the H2, it just works, man. It just works so well. But, so those are the 2 of my favorite that I haven't seen for months. And they were both about $100 each back when I was actually making money. But I bet I got something, I bet I got something that you'll really like, though. Oh, it's an SW9, I think. Still says Burlington Northern Santa Fe on the cross. Yep, the old wagon wheel logo, as they called it. This one, Durley bought with his own money, and he has decided that eventually, when he gets his HO layout on his basement, he is going to be taking it permanently. But this one is so nice. So there's just something about this livery that, God, they really knew what they were doing back in the day. There's actually one on display in Union. I stood on one of these before. Not the same number, but man, what a nice looking locomotive, I'd say. Everywhere west. No, wait. It's the other side. Way the Zephyr, everywhere west. Our buddy has one on his layout. They're so nice. Especially for little industrial areas, they really do work a lot. We got a few over here I'll show off. This one was another one of my personal purchased locomotives that I knew the shape that it was coming to me in. And it's a Santa Fe, I think the term is high hood or long hood. I honestly don't know. The Q, yes, the Q. CB and Q. Now this one, obviously the rear truck was on, but Durley's been doing some maintenance work to it. Fortunately, the plastic of the shell really is not the best. If you look, you can see there's absolutely long hood or high hood. Okay. Obviously, this shell is not in the best condition. It has absolutely no grab irons on the side. The horn is still there, whichever one that is. Looks like a 3-chime. Still got, the Santa Fe, it still shows there. It's got the number boards and everything, but the whole front standing position plus the ladder to get on it or the steps are completely missing. They're just not there. Same on the rear. And I knew the condition this thing was coming to me in. It's just, I wanted a high hood because they just look so nice. Now I'm going to attempt to put this back. Sometimes the counterweight blocks the hole that the shell's supposed to go into. We actually have a lot of engines over here. Now, I'm not an expert on this type. I'm not an expert on switchers. Maybe someone knows, but it's a Penn Central switcher with the 8200. Only one, only in reverse. I really have no idea what the hell this is. I'm not an expert, but unfortunately this one's not a runner because it's Penn Central. But I'm sorry, Penn Central. I had to. I don't really know what our plans with it if and when we get it running, but I do know this might be another one of my favorite. We have a U-28B, not to be confused with the U-30 or the U-boat as they call it. It looks like college, old Alco, Baldwin. I honestly have no idea. Durley, are you familiar with switches at all? What's that Penn Central supposed to be? If you had to take a random shot in the dark. See, he doesn't even know.
Yeah, man.
No, maybe Ken would know. I don't know. He's more of a horn guy. Yeah, your little U-28. This thing's nice. It's got the yard classification light up there and everything. Unfortunately, this one seems to have an issue where it likes to pretend it's an O gauge and makes sparks when it's running on the rail. So that's an issue. One person that I never expected to join the live stream has joined.
Who's that?
Mr. Will, one of the newer people that actually have been on Mark's channel a lot. And he has found me. Huh?
Will Wozniak?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Will. It's Durley.
You two know each other?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, Will Wos and I know each other. You remember me? I remember you, high school and all that. Yeah.
Huh.
What's going on, man?
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay then. Well,
I remember you posted on Facebook about people talking trash about you having layouts and stuff, and you're like, I'm a grown man, I can do what I want. How's it going, dude? Awesome. Yeah, good to see him. Yeah.
Oh wow. All right. I was not expecting that. Wow. Generally surprised. Oh, well, that was an unexpected turn. He said, "Nice to see you."
Yeah, good to see you too, man. Hey, I got you a honey mustard wrap and fries.
Thank you.
And a big drink instead of 2 wraps. So you got fries and drink instead of 2 wraps.
That works for me. What'd you get?
BK Tudor.
Ooh.
A Whopper Tudor and fries.
Fair enough. I was showing off Mr. Will all the engines, seeing what he knows. No, Durley got Burger King for the both of us. There you go. DBC's having a little bit of a difficult time here. I can help you out there. Hold on. I'll spell it for you, Mr. DBC. I will say it is kind of difficult. That is how you're supposed to spell it. Not that it matters. We get the idea, but I don't know what this is, Will, but I do know one thing's for sure. It has a Mars light. Right there, you can see it on the back. At least I think it's a Mars light. If I had to take a random assumption,
I believe
on the front too.
This
one?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't help that the fuel box or fuel, whatever you're supposed to call it, kind of fell off. It's not really there. Really makes me
super cheap. That was also damaged in the Ford 87.
Yeah, no, it was. Wait, it was.
I thought so. Those small switchers.
No, this.
That one.
Yeah,
That one, the shell was bad, and the pin that secures the front drive truck to the engine was too big. They replaced it.
Right. Okay, I remember this now.
I had to modify it and cut a smaller pin for it.
So it looks like a GP40. Here's a better view at the top. That's why I can spot the difference. Oh, dude, nice. There you go. Finding ways to figure out what it is. So I'm assuming that's a Mars light. I don't know. Pretty cool, whatever it is. But unfortunately, this shell was damaged in shipping. This one was a risky one to buy off of eBay. It only had one picture on inside of the box. And when it was given to me, it turns out that the cab is trying to separate itself from the rest of the locomotive, and it's completely cracked. You can't really see it that well, but basically from here all the way down here. See, like, yeah, it doesn't help if I get close because the lighting's really horrible, but that's unfortunate.
Oh, the lighting's horrible over here too, man. My fucking light burned out.
Charlie, come up here, please.
Now? Okay. I'll be right back. Barely keep him entertained.
Okay. Oh shit, I thought she was asking for me. She sounded serious. I thought I was in trouble.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, for those of you that can't see me, I'm over here in the corner. I have a new workshop set up where I'm fixing the trains. You know, I've got my space in my basement at my house, but just easier to work on trains here where everything's at.
All good. Alright. Mom was, she got a DoorDash and got me a soda, so I put it in the fridge.
Okay.
Engine. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this right because I swear to God it says it. GP 38-2 is next. This was, what was these from? The 38 and the 39?
I think those are from like Goodwill
Okay.
orders that I got.
Hey, you'd be surprised in all that. Let's see what here. Let's see. But you got the old GP 38-2 and the Heritage 1 livery for the BNSF. Both couplers are fairly intact, but the only issue I've ever had when I ran these back in the old days on the old track, which was probably the transformer. But I tried making a huge consist featuring the ES44C4, the Dash 9, the AC4400, this one and the next one. Transformer didn't like it. It could barely get to 10 miles an hour. Some of the engines we own are very power hungry. It just so happens. And next is it's a GP25 in the H3 livery. Little beautiful thing. Very simple, basic 2-chime horn, it would appear. But even it was a little nice. Metal grab irons and everything. Fortunately, this one, in terms of grab irons, it's basically all gone. And the coupler, only the rear one is intact. It's not a Caddy coupler. I'm not familiar with this one, but unfortunately, since it has a different coupler than the rest, it makes it really difficult to connect to the rest of the locomotives. I haven't eaten. I'm a little hungry. I still cannot believe that you and Will know each other. I was not expecting that.
Oh, no.
Like what I did over here with the layout. Remember you were telling me that we can just put the stuff underneath the layout? Well,
Look.
I mean, it's not much, but
It's something.
hold on, Will. I keep forgetting Will hasn't really been in most of the streams, so now I'm really excited because I get to show him like everything. Hold on, Will. I got this.
I know that you and him were friends on Facebook.
I don't believe so, but he has been making plenty of cameos lately.
Or he made a comment on YouTube or something.
No, that sounds about right. That's where he's mostly been.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to introduce you to my favorite HL scale locomotive. I have a Craven Whopper, yeah. An Alco RS3 for the Rock Island, the Route of the Rockets paint scheme, I do believe they call it. Me personally, unfortunately, I was never around to see anything Rock Island unless it was in a museum. But this is my favorite paint scheme that they came out with. I mean, it just works so well. No, I'm jealous. Well, don't be too jealous because unfortunately this thing has some power issues and it really doesn't move all that well. I can't remember what the issue was with it. This is what 513 is based on. Yeah. And it is a beauty. Now I just gotta very carefully put this back in here. Come on, Alco, get in there. Now I gotta get all this packaging out of the way. Okay, so now I gotta do this. I gotta do this. And this is as far as I'm going, so I realize there's a lot of packaging on this thing. Do. Iowa Interstate 508. Only Iowa Interstate engine we actually own is the Iowa Interstate 508 by Intermountain. And hang on to that engine. Oh, 100% we will hang on to that Alco. We're going to try and fix it best we can.
Dude, that Intermountain stuff is amazing.
Yeah, Durley's starting to like this, what you call it, clamshell packaging, where it's got one on the top, one on the bottom, and then it's got a sleeve so it doesn't fall apart. But only Intermountain engine we own. Probably one of the more expensive ones. I'm pretty sure we didn't pay over $200, but if you go on their website, they get pretty expensive. Looks pretty. It is very detailed. I'm not going to take it out of the packaging because it's a lot. I would run it on the layout, but unfortunately, the cow catcher or plow kind of hangs way too low, like way lower than any other engine, and it's cleaning off the rails, and it shouldn't be. It's just touching the rail, and when it goes over joints, it kind of gets stuck, and I'm not going to risk that plow getting chipped off. So, unfortunately, the Iowa Interstate has been given the blue tape mark, which is the universal, tell me what you call it. It's a universal thing down here. If I put blue tape on anything, it means it needs to be fixed. But
It's our lockout tag out.
pretty much. But I'm not risking ruining the best engine I have. So, unfortunately, it's going to stay in the box until further notice. The good news is, since it's literally brand new, that's the only issue we've ever had with it. Beautiful runner, DCC and all. Only issue is we don't have the DCC. Curly is trying his best to figure that out, but there's only so much that we can do, and it turns out there's a lot more that we have to do. But unfortunately, the Iowa Interstate is grounded.
Whenever I go to my dad, my dad is my train guy. And
My dad is my train guy.
Yeah. And thanks, man.
Well, it's either you, Mark, Ken.
When I asked my dad about DCC, he's like, I really don't know anything about that. And I was like, oh, shit. I got to figure it out myself. And he's like, yeah, sorry, dude.
That's how you know it's complicated, because this is where this layout came from, you know.
Yeah, my dad doesn't know it. It's complicated.
When it
Oh
warms
boy,
up,
I'm excited.
when it warms up, you will see me around. That's what I'm waiting for too. No matter how much winter equipment, it's getting colder. I don't even know if I'll make it tonight. I want to, but cannot fight Mother Nature. I can only keep that battle going for so long. Eventually, Mother Nature wins.
How's that wrap?
I haven't got to it yet. Eat the fries first. Issue. Illinois Central, it's gone. That's an issue. No, but I'm good. It's Illinois Central gondola is having some issues regarding the weight. Coming up to this bridge, actually, the one that you put in, this was hooked up to the BM gondola and it actually derailed. The issue is because it's loaded, it's not something that you can take off. Like, this is how it was made. And so we can't put any counterweight in it to make it any heavier, and it keeps derailing. So keep that in mind. What? Why did you do that?
Mm-hmm.
How did you do that?
Technical skills.
Well, I will take that, and thank you very much.
Would you like some weight in there?
Oh, I got some over here.
Good.
Well, thank you, Durley, for making me look like an idiot.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, all right.
No, I mean, you didn't know.
No, I didn't.
No, you weren't. No.
Yay, I love learning.
What we should actually do with that gondola is I have some gray sand.
Actual sand?
Yeah, gray sand, gray modeling sand.
Oh, no shit.
And what we'll do is we'll,
Will is calling for you.
yeah, what's up, Will? Oh, can you hear me?
I think so.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Hold on, I'm gonna try and I'll let you know what he says. Give me seconds here. We should meet up one of these days.
Oh, yeah, dude. And burn one down.
I missed a few messages. I usually catch the eastbound by the Illinois Cement. They start to throttle up just past the old IC. He said, "Oh yes."
Yeah. Yep, we're old school heads.
Oh, you two are getting along.
You still got those fish tanks, too? You did fish for a while, right?
No.
I'm thinking of someone else then. I thought you did fish tanks as well. What do you model in? HO or N?
Not me. I've been the real fan. On if there's a 1 minute 1 minute message delay, so hold on.
That's all right. All right, let's try this shit out now.
Still working on the AC.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a layout, Will? Watch the first eastbounds of the Iowa. Man, times have changed. That's what Ken is telling me all the time. He's like, you should hear how they have roared. You could hear them 2 miles away. You said the engines were roaring so loud and there were so many. He could hear them from Oglesby without even having to listen to anything else. He just hears the roar of the engine.
All right, here's a fucking problem now.
I have to go have a good day. No, Mr. DVC has to go.
Oh, no.
8-400s on the point, screaming from the bureau. That's what I'm always hearing. See you, Mr. DVC.
Have a good day, DVC.
We lost the caboose. Half of the 400 would be dead on arrival in Blue Island.
What the fuck is the problem here?
What's the matter over there, old man? Oh, you flipped it around already. Thanks. figuring out?
Well, I don't know, man. Alright, check this out.
Alright. I'll get it.
Okay. When I run the power to these two connections, it's a solid runner.
Okay. But
If I run to this connection, which is where it's at, and here, okay, that's a solid runner.
okay.
We'll swap these two out. I think this DCC circuit is bad.
That's DC, see?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? How do you know?
Because DCC. So,
That's concerning. That's not what I wanted to hear.
me either. It's not what I wanted to say.
Okay. Oh, I cannot believe that was GCC. That's the AC, right? So that's this one. It's a theorem. Huh. I do not. I guess someone just custom made that shit because there's no indication of that being DCC on the box anywhere. Wow. The ghost trains, my father used to call them. Ken has the best radio setup in the world for his hearing. He does. Very lucky man. He doesn't have to sit outside like I do. He just knows. One day I gotta steal the radio or just get my own. Cause man, I'm getting sick and tired of sitting outside in the cold. In the summertime, I won't mind it because at least it's decent weather. Yeah, he knows most of the guys. That is true. That is true. You need any information, you can talk to that guy.
Oh, Will knows Ken?
Yeah, Will knows Mark and Ken. They all know each other.
Oh,
He gets the one salutes. Yeah, unless it's a different engineer like what's been happening the past few times. Man, that guy is really good at giving out shape and haircuts. Yeah, that's what Ken said, you know. He is a really great guy. I'm really glad that he's always as friendly as he is with me. If I ever ask anything, if he can answer it, he will 100%. Half the night if I'm listening to my radio scanner and I don't recognize the voice, I'll be like, Ken, who was that? He'll be like, oh, it was this guy, and stuff like that. And he wants to do this or whatever. Hey, Durley. What usually causes an engine to real slip? The toy ones, I mean? Okay, we'll take your time. I'm just trying to figure out why the hell it's happening. I mean, it's only got 4 cars on it.
Too high of a grade. Probably.
Can't we just add sand? I keep trying Tell the engineer to push the sand button, but he ain't listening to me. I think it's his first day on the job. Enjoys model railroading. Yeah, you got that right. It's got the same issues as it does in real life, which is not as bad. The good thing about modeling is if you get a derail, it doesn't cost as much money as it does in real life.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. The F7 is getting tired. I'm working this old guy way too much. I'm gonna swap out for I'm gonna get the ES44. I just gotta find a place to put all these guys. If you can go up here, we'll be in 4 dimensions. These can go back in the box.
Go to the box.
How did I get this in here? I'm surprised the Texaco tanker ran as well as it did. I'm glad. Usually derails pretty quickly. Central, the best company around. You ever see that video of that guy, Dirty, that's saying all this stuff about Penn Central, that it's the best company ever, dude? And then 5 seconds later, Norfolk Southern, Penn Central here. Did you ever post it?
No.
Oh, well, people keep laughing so hard because obviously everything he said in the. You gotta replace that, but it's Illinois Central instead of Penn Central. I'm starting to look at that in a more positive attitude after I learned what actually happened to him. I'm still not happy about it, but
Sure.
imagine being a small railroad company, and then within a few decades, you're so popular, you're so successful, that a big-ass rail company from Canada wants you so bad that they just give you millions of dollars. When you look at it that way, it's like, oh, they succeeded. I mean, compared to other companies at the time, they got through the Great Depression. They lasted so other companies. I mean, look at Penn Central. You know, I know that's kind of the only thing you really compare it to. They went bankrupt. Or the Rock Island, they went bankrupt too. But Rock Island are stubborn individuals, let me tell you.
They're big customers, of course they are.
They're like, okay, yeah, we're financially struggling. I learned about that. There's this YouTube channel you need to look up, History in the Dark. The union workers went on strike, and that caused a bunch of people to lose their jobs in the Rock Island.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
What? No, that's 17.
Oh,
God damn it.
why do they look the same? It's confusing me. No.
Which one is this two?
But union workers went on strike. They really put the Rock in a very difficult position. Then the Rock proved to everybody that they didn't need them. They got upset. They got upset and well, yeah. I can't remember what the company was, but there was this the Illinois Grain Act, I think it was called, or something along the lines of that name. They were saying that they basically didn't think that the Rock Island would be able to do what they needed to do. I got it right here, right?
Sorry, thank you.
And the Rock was like, no, like, we got the paperwork, like, we can prove to you that we can go through it and indeed get through the Illinois Grain Act. Like, we could do what you're saying we can't do. Look at the papers, and you know what that one company said? They're like, no. Instead of looking at the papers after you're literally giving us proof that you can do exactly what we think you can't do, If we don't see it, it doesn't exist. And so they basically forced the Rock into bankruptcy.
Really?
Yeah, so the Rock Island, or the time they were just the Rock, 'cause that's what everyone was calling them. You know what the reason why they made the blue paint scheme?
Oh,
It was cheaper.
okay.
That's the whole reason why they did it in the first place. And they basically were like, but look, like, please just read the goddamn papers. We can't do this. They're like, no. No, you cannot. Like, yes, we can. No. So that was unfortunate. So I guess technically the Rock Island cannot be compared to the Penn Central. One company went bankrupt because something horrible happened. I don't know what happened with the Penn Central merger, but something seriously wrong happened with the Penn Central merger. Let's see. Ah, maybe work. Actually, you know what? No. I'm bringing out this guy. Let's take something I need this. Well, good to me. I got the blue box. Not a blue box engine, it's just a blue box, you know, not to be confused with the actual company. Okay, that there. Come on, move. God damn it. Iowa Interstate, come on, it's time to go home. It's time to go back in the box. All this shit flying around. One thing at a time. Come on, Iowa. It's time to go to bed. Go to sleep, my child. I'm probably missing a lot of text. I'm not trying to, I swear.
I really hope this works.
Huh?
I said I really hope this works.
Well, I don't really know what. Oh, yeah, you're changing the wire around, right? Well, I don't see why it shouldn't. I mean, it seems like you know exactly what's happening. It's like Will would probably say, you know, the joys of model railroading. It never goes right. That was Lego, don't worry. Ah, the flex. God damn it, the easy track. No one likes you. Penn Central, Santa Fe, you, and you. Okay, Sheldon. Oh yeah, Durley, what did you do to the SD70 Ace?
What are we talking about?
Well, I was just doing my own thing, showing Will the Ace, and all of a sudden, as I put it back down on the layout, the goddamn shell flew up, and if the wires were connected, that bitch would have got airtime. It scared the shit out of me. Like, what the hell, man?
What happened?
The shell, it sprung up like there was a spring on the inside, and it just shot up. Scared the hell out of me, man. I don't even feel comfortable to hold it by the shell anymore. Scared the living crap out of me. I'm sure someone had to have seen it.
I'm not sure exactly.
Well, the SD70 Ace is protesting. I don't know why. But they're protesting. I already got 2. Those count. That's 3, 5. You know, 6 is enough. I gotta start putting some of this away. I got so much food.
Why are you doing that?
Oh, that's it. If I had to take a random assumption, I'd say the stupid thing didn't work. Let's see what I missed really quick. I cried when CN got Wisconsin Central, Illinois Central, and EJ&E. Fair enough. I really miss the CNW. Yeah, I mean, Illinois Central will always be my favorite, but second in place is the CNW. The judge basically wasn't for the idea of helping the Rock. It's a shame. Bankruptcy Blue is what I call the color scheme, the joys. Yeah, the joys. All right. We got a very special engine, technically. It's an SD60 Mac. Or M? SD60M. I don't know if there's a difference. I really don't know. All these different locomotives look the exact goddamn same, but the name is different. It's confusing me. Hey, old man. Guess who's finally going to an eye doctor's appointment?
You?
Yep.
Oh, fucking fun.
Within the next few days, I get to learn how blind I am. Isn't that nice? And here's the out of the box. I don't know if it means anything, Will, but it's a white nose. I don't know if there's a difference. I think that's what they call it, white nose. It's in the correct color scheme. Yeah, this is probably my favorite BN engine we have because it's just the best one. You know, the cool thing about it is when you're putting it in reverse, white face. Yeah, there you go. It actually, as you can see, the number boards are pretty close to the rear headlight. When you put it in reverse, the number board lights light up too, which for this being a Walthers mainline, it's kind of rare if the number board lights ever do light up. Thankfully, what they were doing when they made this locomotive. And thankfully, we have a bunch of Cascade Green pieces of rolling stock lying around waiting to be used. One day, I'll get so skilled I don't even have to use my hands to rail this stuff. I just know.
No, you won't.
Well, that's nice.
That's just how trains are, man.
There's a point in your life when you can do that. Good enough. Okay. Okay, do you even have a rear coupler? Oh. Yeah, that does. All right, let's start making some green. The hell was that?
Me losing a screw,
God damn it, Durley, we talked about this.
but it falling into the magnetic holder anyway.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a piece of counterweight. So why are you acting so weird? I'm trying to make sure. I think one of the couplers are lower than they're supposed to be. That could cause major interference later down the line. Ooh. All right, we'll put this one on the very last car since it's kind of wobbly, doing what it's not supposed to do. Okay. Honestly, I might just keep this whole consist green just to stick with the theme of Burlington Northern. Which means this BNSF and Burlington route, hydraulic cushioning refrigerator express. What a long name. We're putting you guys back in here. It's Burlington Northern Day. It's National Burlington Northern Appreciation Day.
Is it?
Sure.
Okay.
Why not? I feel like we need one of those. Ooh. Well, hold on. Don't just ram into each other, okay? Let me couple you two. Thank you. That coupler is hanging low. Why is that such an issue? Why can't you damn things do what you're just supposed to do? We're taking you out of yard, we're putting you on the main line. That's probably not a good idea, but... Oh, it fixed itself. Nice. Ooh. That's scary. Oh, what the hell? What the? Uh-huh. I'm sorry, covered hopper. Oh, and it's a 4-bay and everything. Nice. The SD70 and 70s are just a few feet longer than the 60s and so on. That's the only difference? I've tried to make it my life's accomplishment to try and figure out the only visual difference to the SD70 and the SD60 Mac. And so far, the only thing I found is the windows. The SD70 Mac's got teardrop, and the SD60 got 3, not 2. All right, let's try this again. Couplers are making me nervous. Come on, Burlington Northern, prove that you can still pull your own. Oh, that covered hopper is really leaning. What the hell? That's majorly concerning. And okay, well, we'll keep going. The radiator fan's on top. Oh, I never even thought of that. Ouch. See, Will knows all. Okay. Man, this is starting to look like a Penn Central main line. All the train keeps derailing. Man. Ooh.
Well, still coupled to the locomotive, so that's good. At least the coupler connection was strong.
Stay. Oh, dude, that covered hopper is not supposed to lean like that. There's a piece of counterweight in it and everything in it. Seriously.
Very serious.
You didn't even try and cover with a sneeze or cough or anything. No, you're just okay. I think the counterweight is the issue. It's perfectly centered. Okay, the connection is so strong I can pull the locomotive, so hopefully it should be fine. Although I'm still a bit nervous. There's a book called The Diesel Spotter's Guide. That taught me the difference. Oh, cool, she doesn't want to run a. It's going fine. It's just reminding me of a Penn Central yard, and the cars keep derailing every 5 feet. Oh, come on! I just checked it. You know what? They can stay there. We don't need them. They're supposed to go into the yard anyway. We'll just leave them there. Ooh, hold on here. Hold on. You're dirty. Better stay clean, okay? Everyone likes your paint scheme, so you gotta stay as spotless as possible. Ah, the Penn Central. And there's a derail. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is not a Penn Central main line. This is BNSF. Well, I guess it really doesn't look like it with the BN. You know, BNSF definitely has an SD60M perfectly clean. Because, you know, why would they dirty such a historic locomotive? Anyway, that was a merger disaster, and yeah, it was. I don't know what went wrong. The Pennsylvania, the New York Central, they were fine. They were pretty great railroad companies. You think putting together would actually make it the best company in the whole world, and then 3 years later, well, we all know what happened. Penn Central had the most route miles of track. The time they pushed, wow. Yeah, Penn Central would have worked out fine if they weren't trying to impersonate Illinois Central and also Norfolk Southern at the same time. Black and white paint scheme. I mean, come on, you can't think of anything different. No, that's not 100%. Come on, keep pushing. Oh, it's derailed. It's derailed. Oh god. I can fix it. What is wrong with you? Boxcars, are you just so old? You're having the same issue that the Rock Island was having. We don't have enough money to upgrade our boxcars, so they're 50 and 60 years old. And maybe there just needs to be counterweight. We need to make the load heavier than it's supposed to be. I feel like Conrail was Penn Central, but it was a second attempt at doing the Penn Central. It actually succeeded pretty well, last I heard. People didn't see that. Yeah. I was never around for any of these companies, so I have to learn everything through YouTube or friends, which really sucks. But I feel like, in my personal opinion, Conrail is what Penn Central should have been. They succeeded, and eventually, what the hell? Wheel slip. Damn it, the wheel slip. I feel like Conrail was just Penn Central, but what should have happened. April 1st, 1976. Oh, you want the bicentennial engine? We got one. God damn it. This fucking thing. You're right, man, it's still on. Here again. Something wrong with those box cars, man. I'm gonna switch them out for some different ones. Conrail was born. Oh, nice. You know the one engine we need to get that's going to be really expensive, early? The Santa Fe Bicentennial. And also the Illinois Central Gulf Bicentennial, because best paint scheme ever made for the Bicentennial. You know, that locomotive still exists. It's just being used under a very small Class 3 company.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not under the same logo, not under the same number board or paint scheme, but it still technically, for the most part, exists. All of you are problems. Come on. I don't care that you're all old and 3 of them are the exact same number. Why are all of these 124? Someone's getting fired here. I'm putting you back in the yard. It's really should have stayed, I guess.
Oh, yeah. I didn't lose a problem with it.
I don't even know what that is. Perfect. What did you think of the bicentennial paint schemes, Bill? Who was your favorite? Rock Island 652. Fair enough. You know, it is just so amazing that a railroad company going bankrupt still came out with the bicentennial unit. Now that is impressive. How about you, Drew? Are you familiar with the bicentennial paint schemes?
Not as small as you were going. Not enough to really be able to believe her independent.
Well, that's fair.
Well, I just work on the stuff.
Huh?
I just work on the stuff.
That's pretty interesting concept. I don't think the NSF has any unpatched Burlington route box cars running around, but you know, we'll just say they do. For shits and giggles, they do. There was like 50 different drawings of 652 bicentennial steam. I can't remember who showed me that. Seriously, wow. Well, I'm gonna go grab another engine. Having fun that early?
Yeah.
Did you get anywhere?
Maybe.
That's not very promising, Durley.
I'll certainly take this thing as apart as I can.
Oh, great.
Oh, pretty sure I can put it back together.
Well, I hope you can.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to bring out the one who started it all. ELSF 6756. Yes, 44 C4. So I wonder who should go first. I wonder if I should put one engine on the back or two in the front. What do you think, Will? Should I put one engine on the back, one in the front, or put them both in the front? I had a stomach ache earlier, but I'm actually really happy it kind of cleared up for the most part. You got it. One in the front with the rear DPU. You're already in place, Mr. BN, so I guess that would be pretty ironic. A BN engine leading a BNSF behind it. That's reverse. Again, we'll just say that BNSF somehow still has a SD60M completely unpatched. Looks like it's never worked a day in its life. Okay, one of these pieces of orange like this one. So we're gonna hook you up last because you are a pain. I'll do this one first. This is my favorite. BN Heritage. Still waiting to see if I'll be alive to see BNSF make their Heritage fleet. CSX did it, Norfolk Southern, UP. Everyone's waiting on BNSF and they don't really seem to care. All we got is the damn 25th anniversary and they think that's going to satisfy us. Oh no. Oh no. They thought wrong. We need more than just a 25th anniversary unit. BNSF, we were like, well, we already gave you the 25 Heritage unit. We don't need anything else. All the rail fans in the world are like, yes, you do. They have some serious opportunities, though. I just wonder if they're going to pull a Union Pacific and make their whole fleet all SD70 Aces. Oh, right, yeah, Canadian Pacific, too. Well, I guess they just got done with the merger, so that might take them a while to cook all them up.
Alright, I'm gonna stall for smoke.
Okay. I'm going to try and get this working best I can here. All right.
This motor is just boggling my mind because it's brand new. The wiring is not making me happy.
I'm going to put this elephant style. It's not making you happy, huh?
Mm-mm.
You be nice to the AC 4400 CW. They did a lot in
I'm
your time.
being nice.
Oh, is it being nice to you?
No.
Well, maybe it doesn't appreciate your attitude.
Maybe I don't appreciate its attitude.
Oh, see, now you're not making it any better, Durley. You have to work with the engine, and the engine will work with you.
Look. I had to strip this thing down to components.
You stripped it down to its bare metal. Literally.
I know it's not an issue here. I know it's not an issue here. But somewhere on this board, which I don't think I need, and somewhere here,
And that's why we put you
these
on it.
components, what I do need. This is not working. I mean, it's spinning freely.
That's good.
I removed all the connections out, cleaned all them up,
Why is this light off all of a sudden?
and burned up.
Huh?
Burned up.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Oh damn, hold on, I'll go check. See, maybe I might have one out. Oh, let me check the National Archives box. Who's not a surprise? Nope. Let me do that. Oh, I just turn it off anyway. Oh, it's off.
Okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go have a smoke. I'm getting kind of frustrated with this locomotive.
Don't get too frustrated.
At this 4400,
Poor AC.
and I mean it's running mechanically. It's running fine, but
It didn't hurt. I got steel toe, but you know.
electrically, there's something in the engine that's just not making connections right. And there's DCC added to it. Which concerns me because if it was a DCC train, it's running on a different power schedule than 12 volt.
Well, it says, oh dear.
I agree. 100% agree. Well,
Don't take too long. I'll assume you fell asleep like you did that one time.
no, I should be okay today.
All right, well, one last show. Let's go over what we have. Okay, so we got, well, it's not even patched. So we got Burlington Northern 9230, followed by an open coal hopper, I think you'd call it. I don't know. A coal BNSF wagon wheel coal hopper, a Burlington Route Refrigerator Express, which I've never even seen one of those in my life. A very modern BNSF boxcar with the wagon wheel livery, and another BNSF boxcar with opening doors with the swoosh logo, followed in trailing position, set up elephant style, is the BNSF 6756, the very first locomotive I ever purchased for I think $125. And this thing has fell off the layout. And it just got scratched up. It made the SD78s look like a joke. It fell off the layout one time because it was going way too fast and it hit the corner. And then, for some reason, it was perfectly fine. You need some LCEX hoppers. I want to buy some and decorate them. That's not a bad idea. You know, we got enough locomotives at this point, which, you know what? No, we don't have enough locomotives. We need more of everything. I mean, we're at a decent spot. We need rolling stock. The newest addition I got actually was a 5-set well hopper kit. TTX and DTTX well hoppers. But I've tried putting those on the rail, and one of the main issues is it's too light, and it likes to derail. But they work perfectly fine. 150, Walther's Mainline, great company. They're doing it all right. Anyway, let's get this thing moving. But we really do. We got a lot of. We have a lot of rolling stock. It's just the only issue I'm having is a lot of them need to be put over into the brand new decouplers. That way they're compatible with the new locomotives. That's what we need to do. We need to take a day, take out some money. Is there something derailed, or is that the noises it's supposed to make? No, it's a derail. And we need to just go and buy a lot of decouplers and just go through everything. Because we really do have a lot of rolling stock. It's just the issue is none of it is with the brand new couplers. It's all with the old couplers that are not compatible with the new ones. I like the VTG hoppers Buzzy is using. Yeah, those are pretty nice. I think those are 2-bay or 3-bay maybe. I can't remember for the life of me. Those ones are pretty nice. The one thing I kind of want to get is those. Man, I missed a derailment. She's moving. 2-bay, okay. Boy, that BN unit shines. Yeah, it likes to be a show off. But I want to get a lot of those because when you can actually put a lot more on your consist with those because they're really short compared to the rest, which should be no surprise, but I do kind of want to get a few of those, especially if we have a mini yard. It makes it look like there's so much more, just because they're a little bit shorter, I feel. I don't know if that's for sure, but they do use mini 3-bays with the TCMX too. Oh, nice. I always find it somewhat pleasant when I see CEFX hoppers. You know, that company don't exist anymore. I think. Did I seriously miss another one? God, wait, did I, or is it just? Yeah, I can't tell for the life of me. My friend Ray had a bunch of old Illinois Central Oldsmobile cars. Ooh. We need more of that. Illinois Central rolling stock. We need more of that. God damn it. See, that's why you are an issue. Why are you derailing? Is there ever going to be a day where you can just run a train perfectly without any derailments? Guess it'll be a cold day in hell when that happens. Jesus. LaSalle. Ooh, the LaSalle and Bureau County. Oh, the old LS&BC. Just one of the many railroad companies that I never got the chance to see. Thankfully, the Illinois Railway decided to take basically a very good majority of their tracks, so. Yep, I see you. That is shaking violently. Oh. Well, I know it's derailed, but I'm trying to get it back to me because I don't want to get up. Oh, I'm getting reminded of Penn Central very easily when I'm running these trains. They keep derailing. They called it the B. Oh, that's ironic. Wasn't that what the Reading was called? Or I can't remember. All I know is on the heritage unit for the Reading lines, it says the B line service. I don't know if that has something to do with something that they were just a part of, or what I'm trying to get at is it's ironic that there was possibly two. God damn it. Why are you doing this? You. I see you shaking violently. What's the matter with you? Are you too old? Well, I guess it is Burlington Round. Okay. I think it's too old. Ay, ay, ay. Issue after issue. I'm tempted to just do a power move at this point because these guys do not want to work for the life of me. The joys. Yeah, the joys. I'm having the best time of my life right here. Ooh, that's a dangerous spot to do a connection, but piss, goddammit. Oh. I did not like that idea. What is the matter with you? It's fine. It's just, I don't know. I'm putting you at the back. You're a pain. We'll put the trouble boxcar at the front, which is now the rear, but you know what's funny? I'm really screwing with this crew at the rear. Allegedly, it's the most difficult task in the world to run a Gevo in reverse. And guess what? That's exactly what I'm doing. But guess what? People like seeing the elephant style. They make a big deal of the elephant style. Oh, I'm sorry, train crew, but you're going to have to suffer for the joy of rail fans. Let's see. Ooh, oh, it's because it's derailed. I'm like, why is it riding so rough? Alright, that coupler. Ooh. That's not happening. Don't we have... Gotta think here. Excuse me, sir. I thought there was another piece of rolling stock that had that same coupler. If I can find it, I can fix it. I know it's somewhere. Not you. Definitely not that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna add a caboose. Why not? Ooh, I can't. Oh, yeah, technically I still can. No, caboose, get out of here. Are these my asses?
Alright.
pieces of rolling stock are really giving me a headache.
Also,
Well, it's starting to remind me of Penn Central all over again because it keeps derailing. It keeps derailing. Penn Central didn't have the best track, so derails were pretty much always happening.
Alright,
Moving forward.
Yeah, the crew's not happy.
I'm gonna stop working on this train right now.
You're getting that filled up with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna take all the components, I'm gonna put them in this coat. And tomorrow, I'll probably stop by. We'll work on it.
Alright.
Give me something easy to fix.
Well, what do you want?
A piece of rolling stock.
There's a lot of broken pieces of rolling stock, but the issue with them is they need new couplers.
Okay.
And we don't really have any couplers.
Yeah, we got couplers.
We do?
Yeah, we had that pack of like at least at least one more set of keys.
Where is it? You know what? I'll give you an easy task. Two of my favorite pieces of rolling stock have had an issue since I got them day one. I'm gonna make sure Will can see it before it goes in the shop, because he'll never see it again.
Oh!
Well, look what you did with the AC. You put it on their desk. 2 Burlington Northern coal hoppers. Major issue. Couplers are fine, but they're too light, and they keep derailing no matter what I do.
Okay.
Because if you look at this type of hoppers that they are, that piece of metal on both of them is what is used as the counterweight. It's horrible placement, and
Well, the couplers are wrong, but check this out. We got
you need the ingots.
start moving some of that stuff over.
Okay.
Line up.
It's tight. That's empty. 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 Empty, but
There's a little glue.
glue is over here.
Let's see what else we got over there.
You got your helping hands, solder equipment, and wood equipment in here. Screws and shit.
How about, we have some ingots?
Yep.
What do you want to put in these hoppers?
Honestly, it would be nice if we could just find a cover like for that gondola.
Okay, in that case, grab me some rocks.
Oh, okay.
You want to make them coal hoppers?
Huh?
You want to make them coal hoppers?
Well, they are coal hoppers.
Yeah, so yes.
Yes. It's just such an issue, man. Every day, every time I want to run them, 'cause, I mean, they're good pieces of rolling
What are
stock.
the ingots?
Okay, they're over here. The issue is I've tried adding ingots before, but it doesn't like to work. So hopefully you know something that I don't.
What about those popsicle sticks? Do you know where they went?
Oh yeah, I can grab them. What do you want me to do with this?
Throw them in.
Fair enough. Popsicle sticks. I know I said I don't want to. Because I do. They're around. Going this way. Actually, all the tilts go up here, so. I mean, it ended up in a tote, but I don't see things. What do popsicle sticks have
Probably
to do
there.
with this exactly? What do popsicle sticks have to do with this exactly?
It goes flat base. Move this.
I'm trying. Ooh,
And take those boxes. No, put that on the ground.
okay.
Move those boxes out. Put that one on top of there. Look at this one.
There they are. So weird Autumn, seriously. What? What? Oh, Jesus. Right. Okay. Well, lash up, this is starting to be. I gotta take a break. Move F7. I gotta put the orange boy next to the orange boy because it looks nice. Oh, that's so beautiful. Sleeves, stop doing what you're doing. Not even worth it. Alright. It's a very interesting consist of Burlington Northern Leader and everything else behind it's all BNSF. Is that interesting? Okay. Running LF, long and forward. Good hood. I remember when Iowa derailed back here in December of '94.
Yeah.
Now I'm jealous.
Who said that?
Oh, well.
Yeah, dude, my dad worked for the city at the time. And they called him in because of it. And he's like, I don't know why you called me in. And they said, because you're a trade expert. And he laughed. He's like, I play with toy trains. And they said, well, you still know more than the rest of us.
Wolf said that he's jealous, and I don't know what he's jealous of. What did we miss? 402 was the leader. Oh, those. Oh. I remember hearing about the 400 series from Ken. The coal cars. Oh. Yeah, they're my favorite piece of rolling stock. It's just nice if they weren't so light that they derail every 5 feet.
Well, I'm adding counterweights to them. And then I actually have a bunch of coal, like scale coal,
Ooh.
that I'm going to throw in here with diluted PVA glue. And give me weight.
There was another sighting that was here. For Iowa? Ooh, okay. It ran just in front of the Fuzzy. Oh. Why is it every time I run shit, there's issues? You big boy. You upset me, child.
Because we're running out of fucking garbage.
Oh, we're not. This is nice flex track. You know, I'm, at this point, I'm just doing the damn power move. This is going. Come here, stop hanging out with your brother. Okay, I'm gonna set this up the right way. The locomotive is the one thing that never derails, but there's nothing wrong with it. It's beautiful, it's detailed, it's heavy, even though there's been a few instances. The biggest derailment that actually happened was actually involving the ES-44C4 where it was operator failure. God damn, it just scared me. I heard a noise, something fell. I got nervous. Well, you dropped the AC when you were over there.
Oh
on the
my
damn
God.
floor.
Blaming it all on me again.
Shirley, I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, back then. Why is it when I'm running the train forward and the BNSF engine is back to back, not elephant style, but it's back to back, why does the front headlight keep flickering on even though it's in reverse?
Probably just the light is wired very quickly.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It doesn't give me much confidence here. Yeah, Wolfers have been talking good about you all day.
Well, also the clarity of the energy coming through.
Oh, so it's just getting confused.
Basically. And that's where DCC really comes in helpful, is you can tell an engine like that it's running in reverse and stuff.
Oh, God damn it, ES-44C4. Why do you have to prove me wrong? It derailed. The locomotive, stay on the track, goddammit. It's what we're paying for. TDI with 402 ran over the switchboard of the siding east of 351 Bridge. What do you think line 402 come off the track? Goddamn. The one to go up the hill? the spirit of Illinois Central didn't appreciate that. You know, Zinga's, oh, dude, I hate those cars. They're so loud. Every time they go by, it sounds like there's a leak in at least every single one of the air hoses. God, Jesus. It hurts, I tell ya. What the hell is happening? Why is it everything I put on the layouts deciding to derail at one point or another? You! What's the matter with you? Yes, I want to know this. Might make me look bad. I just had a bad day. I guess I jinxed it when I said everything except for the engines have been derailing all day. There was another switch west of the IC. Chessie left it in until Iowa derailed. Yep, because Chessie System is such a great company. I just love the fact how they stubbornly ran on the old Rock Island main because they had to and decided not to repair it. I am so glad they decided not to repair the track. Thank you, Chessie. It was so nice of them to do that. Part of the old South Main. Oh. Guess that explains why it's not there anymore. Yeah, switches have a tendency of just kind of doing whatever they want sometimes.
Do we have a garbage can or something, or you know what?
Okay.
Is there an empty tote?
Multiple, why?
We grab the tote
Why?
for garbage.
Watch out.
Not this one.
But it's distinguishable from the others. It's the only black tote that we have. It's obviously meant for something different.
I thought it was special.
It is. It's serving its
It
purpose.
was more special than garbage.
Well, I mean, it's a tote.
Where's your garbage? Lunch.
In the trash can.
Oh, we gotta stop putting stuff in those bags. We actually gotta get like more bags and separate those. Like, I don't want to take those 3 bags up in my car. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't think we can even lift it up the stairs.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't need contractor bags. We need just regular bags. I'll have to, you know what, man? I'll go and buy a regular, like, kitchen-sized garbage can down here.
Okay.
We've got a regular kitchen-sized garbage can down
Yeah, to the other room.
here. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up.
See, we were able to line out the south main. We left a portion in place. Yeah, that sounds about right. See if I can find the pictures. My dad took several of them. Sorry I missed your screen. One day I was in El Paso, Illinois. I was like, what? At 2 antique malls. It's okay, Mr. Conroe. I'm glad you could join in.
Did you find anything cool at the antique malls?
You and Durley will get along quite good, Mr. Conrail, because Durley likes antique walls.
Oh, yeah. You find all kinds of cool shit. I really like Vaseline glass.
And Mr. Will, this is Mr. Conrail. He comes in every now and then, makes a cameo. I guess we can afford him somehow. He's been raising his prices for appearances, so. Swear to God, if you derail one more time, I'm putting you next to the SD78s. I'll put you on a goddamn storage track. I'm the hidden real fan of myself. It's a great, that'd be a great YouTube channel name, Bill. You should copyright that before anyone else takes it.
What's that?
He said he's the hidden real fan of myself. That'd be a great YouTube channel name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. That's kind of badass. It's the one real fan that catches everything, but no one knows who he is, and no one ever sees him. Like you're always hiding in the bushes.
That sounds creepy. It suits you well.
Oh, that was personal.
Oh,
That
no.
was personal.
He knows I'm playing.
They even fooled the IAS crews. Oh, Jesus. He said, Josh, ... lol. I got 3 Lionel pieces. And an antique mole? Wow. Well, I guess fair enough. Okay, you know what? ES44 C4 derailed. It's going on the storage track. Get the hell out of here. Go rot in the sun. That's what every other rail company does with their expensive $1 million engines. They just put them on a storage track for shits and giggles, wait for them to get vandalized, and then they do something about it. This has turned into a very boring consist. It came from cars, and now it's all just really, it's just one engine.
Ooh.
He said, great to see you too, Josh. That's damn straight.
Oh, you saw me. I didn't even know it. Doing good there, Will.
I'll let the BN get a little closer. I'll switch it back over to the F70, even though it has a big issue with wheel slipping.
Oh, Will, what are you modeling in? HO or N?
Oh yeah, Will, what are you modeling in? Alright, I'm sorry, BN, but oh hey look. BN meet SF. You two would be perfect for each other. See, he gets it, he gets it. I hereby pronounce the merging of BNSF. You may now kiss the train. I'm going to move these over because I'm getting nervous because they're getting closer to the deep hole that we have in the layout. We don't need another engine having a great fall.
Yeah, I really want to do this thing running. What a great civil design. You know what I think the problem is, like most of these engines we have, is they're just so old and like they're worn out.
New gen with his old heads. Could have been SPSF. Yeah, that's true. I saw Iowa Interstate train replay on, Iowa with the Rock Island Heritage Unit and the 30-year unit. I honestly just personally consider 516 a heritage unit. Everyone says it's a 25, it's a 30-year, it's a special, it's something like that. I just call it a heritage unit. It might as well be. It would be really cool if they got the rights to the maroon and yellow Rock Island paint scheme, but the Rock already took that over. 25th? Oh, I always thought it was the 30th. That's what I always heard. I guess you don't believe everything you hear on the internet. Alright, let's make a goddamn consist here.
What's that?
So let's make a goddamn consist here.
Contest?
Yeah.
Contest?
No, consist. Like what's on the train, the lash up.
Say that again?
Consist.
Spell that for me.
CONSITS.
I'm not familiar with that word.
Consist.
Consist? Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's a word I made up. I honestly don't know.
Like, I mean, I've heard of manifest and lashing.
Well,
and
manifest
train
is a
and...
train that's just
cars
consist of everything. I call the lash up. I refer to the engines as the lash up, and what does it consist of?
Okay, I guess I see where you're going with that.
I'm trying my best here.
Yeah, I just want to understand what you're saying. I think you're creating terms on your own.
I might be. I mean, come on now.
And if you are, like, I just want to be on the same page, man.
Okay, well, I usually just refer to it as what does the
I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with that fucking 4400, man. It's pissing me off. Like, I'm like trying here to fucking working on a broken engine that probably isn't going to run at all anyway.
Oh, that's not nice.
No, it won't, and it's doing a lot of, it's having actually the same issue I'm having with the 4400.
What is?
This right here, where I apply power and it just kind of like,
What is this? I can't see.
oh.
What?
It's one of those little Tyco fucking switchers.
Oh, is that the Penn Central? How'd you get the Penn Central?
I've had it over here.
I was trying to figure out where the hell it went.
Yeah.
You know, usually when someone gives you a Penn Central engine, you think it means they're giving you bad luck. It's a bad luck token. I got a few things you can work on here, buddy.
We have to watch some videos. I know I'm missing. I'm totally just missing something obvious. Is what it is.
I got some pieces of rolling stock for you. This one is too white. This one is just a coupler change, and this one the couplers fell off. And
No, those are good couplers.
no, they're not. One's broke and they're not Kadee.
Hey, that's Kitty.
No, what is it?
That is.
That's what Kadee looks like?
Huh.
Well, what the hell is that?
Old school.
I thought,
But this one does have a broken.
what the fuck? That's not what's on the locomotives. The locomotives aren't all equipped with Kadee, aren't they?
The good ones are.
Okay, well then why do they not look the same? Come here, SD60 Mac. Help me prove a point. Look at it. That does not look like that. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that doesn't. This one's bigger. This one's bigger.
Well, yeah, that one's a little bit bigger. This one actually, okay, I think this one. Oh, that claw's supposed to close. But no, those are both Kadees.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Look at them, they're the same design. That one's a little bit bigger. It might be a different like age of Kadee. But like, okay, check this out.
I'm putting the BM back. I'm scared. Will's probably making fun of us for not being able to figure out what the hell's going on over here.
I know what's going on.
I don't.
Obviously.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and then there's something wrong with the UP gondola. I think it's one of these old
Oh,
couples.
it's
This
one of those
one.
crap ones, yeah.
It's this one. That one's doing.
See, that's the
something.
old one. That's the old one.
I know, but like this one, the couplers. I don't know where they went, but they fell.
You had that little package, that little envelope of Kadee couplers the other day in your hand.
Yeah, and there was only one in there.
Okay, well, pick something to fix.
What are we gonna do with only one new coupler?
No, it's like one set, right?
No, it was one.
Oh, it was just one.
Literally.
Oh, bummer.
Well, I mean, I can go look through it, but I want to add these to your pile. 2 white, no couplers.
Well, I can't do anything. Well, I can add old school couplers to this.
Well, that's the original Burlington Northern hopper. I mean, that's not a hopper, it's a thing that blocks tar. I keep forgetting me.
Oh my God, who made this?
I don't know.
I don't like it.
Okay, try and really think hard here. We reorganized everything, okay? That Kadee coupler path,
We're done with trade parts.
and it was originally inside one with all the tools. So where is
No,
that?
it's not in the tool stuff.
Well, not anymore, but it originally was.
Start moving stuff.
Okay, here we go.
Let's take these and move them off to the side, so we're not like constantly shuffling. Good call.
All right, there's nothing under there.
That bottom box is where I brought with me. Oh, I don't know.
Oh dear God. You're telling me there's a missing pack of possible Kadee couplers somewhere in this damn basement?
Yep.
Oh dear God. This is really starting to turn into a cluster, wouldn't you agree? The stream is really going somewhere.
We are certainly not looking like professionals.
No, not really.
That's okay though.
What have we said that we were professionals, though? Let's be honest here. Precisely.
I don't know. You called me like the mechanical expert, and I called you the trade expert.
Because you are.
Yeah.
I mean, look at what you're doing right now. You think I can do that shit? The answer is no. Don't think about it too hard.
No, yes, you can.
No.
Yeah, and I'm gonna teach you.
Oh, God. I'm going to go see if Will's making fun of us yet, because if he's not, there's something wrong with me. All right.
Well, I was
let's see.
making fun of Will earlier, so.
Yeah, so you think he'd get back at us by now. Let's see
Yeah.
what I missed here. Rock Island rights are already owned. Was that on CB Icon Rail?
Ask Will if he's ever been to Doug Linsky's house in LaSalle. and
I'm
seen
sure he
his,
can hear
layout.
you.
Oh, can you hear me? I mean, I don't know how good the mic is.
I think so. I mean, he's been responding to you the whole time.
Yeah, you ever been to Doug Linsky's place in LaSalle, fucking over by LP? He's got like an amazing layout in his basement. He's got O gauge, and he used to run HO. But yeah, he's got some really neat stuff.
Yeah, Will has thrown in some lulls. He's been making fun of us.
Oh, cool.
The
Yeah.
Chicago Rock Island and Pacific. That's the rock. I wish I could have witnessed it. You still have the opportunity to witness it. The Chicago Rock Island and Pacific still exists in Missouri. Someone bought the rights to it and made the company again. They put it in the bankruptcy blue paint scheme, and they even bought the rights to the original Rock Island logo, which I don't know how. The one that says Rock Island was the one that was mostly seen on the maroon and yellow ones, and they actually have one heritage unit. It's a -8 in the red. It's either red or maroon and yellow. Oh, I did not know this. What the fuck? Where have you been, Will? Did you not know this? Oh my God, Jerry, we have an emergency here. Will does not know that the Rock Island technically still exists.
Oh, dude, you're the expert on this shit, man. Like,
He's supposed to be.
I didn't know it did either.
Hold on, I got
Well,
this.
this kid is like a font of knowledge. Like
Oh my.
touched by a bit of the savant.
Hold on. It's called the Chicago Rock Island Pacific LLC. You got the whole page and everything. They're literally the modern day Rock Island. They got the locomotives in the blue and white. They got a special unit number. They only have 4 engines, mind you. 4310 on the side of it. It says the American Railfan. That's some type of special unit. And I'll find you that heritage. Well, I cannot believe you didn't know this, buddy. I mean, it's been a few years. I mean,
Well,
it's not
I
really.
didn't know this either, buddy.
Oh my God, both of you?
Yeah,
Oh,
dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're the expert on like history.
I thought everyone that knew Rock Island knew it still existed. It's just not, in the way people imagine it.
You're just really good at this, man.
Hold on, I gotta find the image of that. Yeah, they're in Mississippi. -8 heritage. I think that's it. I'm not sure. Yep, right here. It's a C42-8. That's their only heritage unit. It's the red and yellow paint scheme for the Rock Island. You got me with this one, man. I hope you're happier now that you know that they still exist. Look, here's a picture side by side. They're on Facebook. I think you're on Facebook. Look them up under the Rock Island Rail. Right here, you can see the bankruptcy blue next to the C42. Yeah, they bought the rights to the original Rock Island logo, and yeah, they're still around these days. Not like literally, it's not the original Rock Island, but they bought the rights to basically everything that they could. Yeah, they're under Facebook under the Rock Island Rail. They even sell clothing too. Like seriously, go to their website. I mean, look at this stuff. They even sell safety vests of all things. That's cool, dude. It is. I think he's happy. He's very happy right now. I can tell. Dude, they sell all types of stuff, man. Here, I got an even better picture. You got this, the Heritage unit with the Canadian National train behind it. Wow, dude, I know. Look, see, that's the logo they bought. I'm trying to make sure. The camera quality is horrible, I know, but it's just the original red background logo. The C40, yup. And there's their normal bankruptcy blue units. But yeah, this guy basically, I can't remember who did it, but someone just decided to buy the rights to all of it as much as they could, and they're still going today. They're doing pretty well. Yeah, you got to take a trip to Mississippi. Here, they got a switcher. I don't know what type of switcher that is. Actually, this is the first I've ever seen this image. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've never seen this before in my life. It does look good in the sun. It does, dude. Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna get for Christmas. For $25, you can just buy one of their safety vests. Who doesn't want a safety vest with the Rock Island logo? Yeah, this is an image when they were doing some wind turbine blades. Again, the quality sucks. They even have maintenance of way equipment. I think Durley wants to get in on the action, or did you?
Yeah, I actually just found something really, really cool, like a piece of history.
Look, they still exist.
That's what you're saying. I've been listening to the whole thing.
Yeah, but you need to see
the
it.
Poverty Blue, and yeah.
Bankruptcy Blue.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's find the...
Potestatum.
Look. They did that. That's their heritage unit.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Well, check this out. I'm going to take this home with me.
What?
So I can run on our way out.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
All right. I don't know if the camera's going to pick this up or not.
Reborn Blue? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought people called it.
But you can't hardly see it here. But right here, Yugoslavia.
What?
And where's it? Underneath here on the back here, printed in here, Yugoslavia. That country doesn't even exist anymore.
Give me that shit.
That's mine.
Let me see.
Yugoslavia. Plus, it'd be a pain in the ass to fucking put some weight in there, unless I can put some like die-cast Yugos. Die-cast Yugos to put this thing or something like super like Eastern European bloc, former Soviet.
God damn it, Durley! Why do you have to take all the cool shit?
Well, because okay,
Come on, man.
look, I'll trade you.
What? You give me custody of the switcher for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna put this in my museum
But I thought you were
with my West German stuff, you know, and like countries that don't exist anymore.
You're like a
This
little
is
kid
awesome.
right now.
Yeah, dude, this is
What
amazing. This is something super neat. I'm not even gonna change it. Like,
What? This isn't scheduled. Like, what's
No, this is
actually
great.
happening right now?
I found something. I found it Durley special. It's more special to me than it is to you.
No shit. I can't even.
It's much more like, and this is something that came out of like once again one of our like Goodwill things. Like, you know, you go on Goodwill shop online and you can put bids on stuff like eBay, and they'll have lots of like trade stuff, like $50-$60 for this lot. I got this huge ass lot with like 3 engines that kind of worked, and like a bunch of track and other stuff and switches.
I'm not
They've
letting
got
you
all
look.
kinds of really cool like rolling stock. You know?
I'm not letting you look at any other piece of rolling stock because you're just gonna keep taking all my shit.
No, just this one. And it's UP. It's not even your thing.
Foreign power exists. You're modeling an ATSF. It's not your thing either.
Charlie. How much of this do you think I brought in?
Like 90% of it.
How much do you ask me to take out? Or am I asking you to take out?
Okay, fine. Shake on it though. The switcher. Oh god.
Oh yeah, that was actually a bad handshake. Like,
Yeah, it was.
A good handshake, if you don't know, you look at the person in the eye. You reach your hand in, And when you're the web between your thumb and your forefinger meet, you squeeze firmly, but not hard. You're not trying to hurt the other person. You give them about 3 or 4 good pumps, and you look them in the eye. You never break fucking eye contact.
I'm not good at steering
Not
clearly
that
in the
creepy.
eye.
Not that creepy. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not trying to be like that. Cool, that's awesome, man. That's a special. Just something neat, because Yugoslavia hasn't existed for like 30-something years.
And it probably never will again.
Oh, no, like that whole area of Eastern Europe, for so many years, like the map changed like every other year.
Oh.
Yeah, it was very bad. Yeah, the people there were very unhappy. Lots of death.
Well, I got something that was made in Taiwan. You're not letting you take it. It's my only essential.
If you got a coupler, you can hook this up to, but he's safe flat. He will still dry, so you don't want
I'll let it dry just to be safe.
to. These, I think, I'll take with me tomorrow. I'm going to let it sit. You want to let it dry. I'll take with me tomorrow. And, I'll put coal.
Oh.
Honestly, I think I could probably take a cool.
I'm checking everything to make sure nothing else is weird, so you can't have it. Yeah, I found a coupler for that VN. The Oxford.
Oh, cool.
It doesn't say shit.
Oh, you're straight up checking stuff.
Yeah! I don't want you taking any more of my shit. I don't want any more surprises.
Oh my God, dude.
I do not want any more surprises.
I'm gonna make sure I check everything from now on.
Okay. You're such a turd, you know that?
You're a turd, man.
What'd I do?
You're like, you can't have anything nice.
What? Nice. The exact opposite.
Mine, my precious.
Well, this whole thing is supposed to be ours, and like every other day you keep taking shit.
Well, okay.
It started with the switcher.
You know what? I like the little HO thing in my place too.
You gotta understand, it shocked me. You kept saying your mom went in the head, now you're trying all this HO stuff. It's confusing me.
Oh, because what? I'm just gonna have one day off.
Oh, you're going through an identity crisis. You don't know what you want to model with.
I know I want my life.
There's someone that is modeled in everything, and it's all in the same house. Because please, I need to go to that house.
Oh my God. No, it'd be cool to have a little like HO layout. My place too. You know, thoughts on it, like some ideas.
I get it.
A little industry.
That country went under in
Well,
1992.
no, that's the thing, Lynn. Like, we've been on that switcher. Like, yeah, is that Ball talking about it? Or are you looking it up?
Oh no, Conrail was saying that. I guess even Conrail knew that it went under in 1992. Oh God.
Yeah, dude. It's kind of a cool piece. I remember that stuff when I was a kid, like that all.
Huh. It's leaving me completely dumbfounded. So thank you for that.
Well, you weren't even born for like another.
No, I wasn't.
Like another like 8 years. Another like. You wouldn't have been born for another 14 years. Shut up.
Wilson, that was before Iowa Interstate.
Oh, that was before I went.
That's great.
Oh my God, what was?
He knows, man. He knows. Wow. So I guess that's supposed to be my history lesson for today.
Yeah, that's your history lesson for the day.
Oh,
Well, we haven't actually talked about what happened in Yugoslavia,
no.
but they actually did have a fairly good steam network in the early days. In fact, a lot of those Eastern Bloc countries have very good standardized rail and rail systems.
Huh. Well, there it is now. Can't believe it. And it's Yugoslavia, it's pronounced?
Yugoslavia.
Huh. And where was it when it actually existed?
By Czechoslovakia.
What?
Serbia?
Uh,
Kosovo? Imagine Ukraine. Okay, from Ukraine, go north.
Oh, can I have a bag of ingots? Shit. What? I need a fuel. This isn't the lightest stuff in the world. This isn't the heaviest stuff in the world. Oh, I didn't expect that to happen today. They had the Buzzy paint with the state of Iowa on the nose. They're in as far as Bureau and back. Wow. Hopefully the F7 can make it out the grade this time. Seems to sometimes have a technical difficulties. Illinois Central, I feel like you need this too, buddy. The only issue with free Roman counterweight is it might tip over, but there's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Good.
What? Got it. Yeah. Much better. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Let him have the car? I said he could have the car. What are you talking about, Conrail? We already agreed. We shuck on it. He can have the car. I can't really tell him no. Like, no, he's taking the car no matter if I like it or not.
Oh yeah, I'm taking the car.
He's taking the car. I don't care. I got the switcher, so in my eyes, I'm happy.
I was even looking at the trucks and everything and seeing like if they were metal or plastic. If they're plastic, if they were metal, I was gonna go and like swap them out for plastic ones.
Here, hold on. I can kind of.
That we could leave like 4 better box cars. But no, this is cool. This is gonna go in my little strange collection that I run in my little tiny strange.
Your head keeps getting blocked by the pole.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Keep them entertained, all right?
All right.
Have a friendly conversation with Will.
Yeah, this thing's pretty neat. Yugoslavia. That's incredible. I've been finding actually a few like Western German things too, which makes me really excited. My grandpa had a collection of West German stuff. I remember when the wall came down, he cried because German, you know. This thing here, it has no couplers in it and no weight. And it's got like, I could put Cadiz on here pretty easy. Yeah. We have so much rolling stock. We have so much just garbage laying around. But that's what's been really cool about like buying up like, oh, jeez. Don't fucking tell Charlie that happened. He'll lose his mind. But anyway, yeah. That's what's cool about buying those Goodwill lots. Wait. Harold Crew over the only do the person. So there's a camera in Blue Island. Oh, there's a camera in Blue Island, Illinois. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Check that out. That's something I'd really like to go see with Charlie sometime. Is Blue Island. Like my birthday is March 4th, and I wanted to go up to yeah, Blue Island's the place to go. I wouldn't be able to like pull Charlie away from there. You ever been to the Rochelle Diamond? Will? Yeah. I got a Gen 3 Glock 17 9mm saber. I'm not too worried. I got a kind of air about me. Yeah, I've taken Charlie to the Diamond a couple of times up in Rochelle. He's really enjoyed that. Never up to Chicago, though. It'd be kind of scary taking the boy up to Chicago. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've seen a lot of the same people up there, too. Toluca, I'd heard Toluca's really good. We met this kid. He was rail fanning in Princeton when I took Charlie on Amtrak for his first time. Oh, not his first time. It was there when we were in Princeton for the train show, and we met this a rail fanner kid there, and he said Toluca was really good, like BNSF stuff and Zering. Yeah. I've heard Zering. There's always stuff getting stopped Iowa Interstate there. Is Zering like more? Is there a diamond there or something, or a crossing, or what's going on with Zering? Yeah. Oh, Illinois Railroad has one there too, huh? you can't stay away from. You're upstairs. This fucking kid, he's upstairs going pee, and he's commenting on his own live stream. Okay, all right. Yeah, I want to take Amtrak from Mendota up to Milwaukee on my birthday. It's the beginning of March. Walters is up there. They have their like main showroom floor. I want to take the Zephyr up there, take the boy with me, Charlie, and check out the Walters main showroom and everything. Stay the night, maybe go find some good food. He likes the Amtrak, but it'd be cool to take the Zephyr that's got the sleeper cars and like the full dining car, do the whole experience. It's like a 4-hour ride. Because when I took him on Amtrak for the first time from Mendota over to Princeton and then back, it was like a 20-minute ride. I mean, he had a blast. I had a blast, but yeah. I have not. Is that new? I've been to the Science and Industry Museum since I was a kid, so I don't really remember. Are you part of that or? Oh yeah, I haven't. It was before then that I was there, but I remember they had stuff there still about trains anyway. Oh, is it like the big, like full, like scale layout or something like that? Like the Mendota Museum where they have their like old school Mendota or semi scale at least.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I'd really like to take a train ride. I was thinking here in the next like year or two. I kind of got vacation building up pretty good with where I work, and I was thinking about taking like the full like spending the money on a sleeper train at least every other night. Yeah, dude, I'm down. Let's find some free weekends. We'll take the boy with us. He'd have a blast, man. Like,
Don't worry, I'm back.
yeah, I'm not worried. I can hear you up there. Good to see you commenting. Much more worried about you down the rails. Yeah, man. Let's yeah. All right, cool. Let me sit down for a minute there, Walt.
That's time. What are you guys having a peaceful conversation?
Huh?
Having a peaceful conversation.
Oh yeah, having a blast, just sitting chatting.
Last I checked in, there was guns involved.
Yeah. Talking about Blue Island.
Talking about me. I'm allowed to make my own cameos, okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, what was cool guy, man?
that's the longest I've ever talked to him. I've never had a face to. Well, I've never actually been able to talk to him back and forth, only in YouTube comments. We all know,
Right.
Me personally, I don't like talking to people like that because it's, I don't know, it's kind of like how I prefer calling over sending a text message.
Yeah, it's impersonal.
Yeah. I like the interaction a lot better. Yeah, I think me and Conrad got off on the wrong start. When I was looking back at the feed, I think he was under the impression I wasn't letting him have the car. So,
Just making sure.
making sure what?
Nothing. Yeah, I just had to sit down there for a second. Turn off the lights, make sure the soldering iron was off.
Don't mind that, it's just go slow. Conrad, I'm letting him have the car. We joke around. That's the issue. We're related, you know. Oh, come on now.
See, that's what I'm saying. What I want to do here is maybe drop starting over there, like a half inch.
Yeah.
It'll make the grade a little bit smoother.
Yeah, because obviously we're going to run the F7 as much as we can.
Well, this thing is just a sidewinder, so it's only
Oh, I
got
thought
the
it had I wouldn't be surprised if it had a pancake.
yeah, it's a pancake.
Oh,
Motor, but a sidewinder because only one side of the truck's is powered.
whoops.
And I've actually got a brand new pancake motor I can put in there to give it some strength back. But that's my big concern is running a lot of the engines here, and especially a lot of the box cars we have and the rolling stock. Like whenever I added ballast, I think I've added too much weight.
That's the issue with as Will would say, it's the joys. It's too heavy, it derails. It's too light, it derails.
Yeah.
It's in the middle, it still derails.
It's gonna derail. Yeah.
Even if it's just right.
Oh, dude. Yep. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take off here soon, like
Oh,
within minutes.
that's not nice.
Well, I don't know. It's like 4 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess the sun is finally starting.
I got some work done. I got some work started. When I'll stop by tomorrow at some point.
Okay.
Probably in the morning. Wake up and get moving.
How you think that'll be?
When I feel like it.
That's a good answer. All right, that's actually a really great answer.
That's what I could tell you. I mean,
All right.
I don't want to tell you. I don't want to be like, well, I'm gonna be here at 10:38.
I just want to know if someone, because I'm just going to set my alarm for 10 then.
Yeah. So you're on for whatever the fuck you want to get up, man.
I don't like it though. What if I just don't set it at all? I wouldn't wake up.
I mean, if you're sleeping at noon, then all right.
Well, I kind of want to get as much work as possible. You said you're going to change elevation today.
Yeah,
We just ended up doing some overhaul.
Yeah, I started working on trays, which felt really good. But I have my skill saw here. I gotta cut this out over here. We gotta move this stuff down here
Watch out for the train,
all the way around. Watch out.
because the ace is. Yep, the ace.
He's never gonna let me forget that.
Well, I'm
You know what? I'm
hoping-
never gonna forget it because it really sucked. I felt really fucking bad.
I'm hoping
Like-
we can look back and laugh at it. It's been long enough for me to joke about it, right?
Too
See,
soon.
even Will says lol. See, he
Too
gets it.
soon. Too soon.
When it stays light all longer, I'll come introduce myself a little bit, man. All right, just try not to be creepy. I've got a lot of people come up to me and I get scared. A few
Who's
nights
that?
ago, I had
Who
a
said
cop.
that?
Had a cop come over at us.
Oh.
It was well. A lot of people get the wrong impression when they see a person standing next to the rail with a high-vis vest, which is the reason why I wear it. Because one, I'm visible, and two, people hopefully leave me the hell alone.
Right?
Like, oh, that guy's doing some serious work. We should leave him alone. We should not distract that man. No, you should. I want to. All right, good.
Like, no, I'm doing the important work.
Over here. year sitting on the job, he'll definitely employ it.
You know, it's funny because you are really doing kind of important work. Like within the rail fan community, like you know, Charlie here, Illinois Man 601, he is sitting at like the midpoint for the Iowa interstate line, and let people know, give them like kind of almost real time information. You know, your videos are posted within like an hour, so you get down there. Like, you're on top of stuff. You're letting people know where stuff is at. Like they can pretty much guarantee it's like what was going through LaSalle, Peru on a Thursday night, and he'll tell you.
Well, I forget, and I asked Ken.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna make dinner.
Okay.
Plus, I just got to take care of stuff at home. Well, it was good chatting with you and talking with you. Conrail, DBC, all
Hey,
DBC is
are
around.
you gonna take the card? Or are you gonna leave it for now?
I wasn't too concerned about it, so
I guess I'll just leave everything that's going on there.
leave every. Oh, wait, this. Yes. Everything going on here that is
Well said that it's been a pleasure.
it's a dirty spot. Yeah, it's no pleasure, man.
Maybe we should get an LED sign. Turley's Corner.
Yeah.
Caution. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go and take these with me tonight, and when they come back, they're gonna look really awesome with realistic coal.
Oh, dude, I can't wait. And
Yeah.
then they're probably still going to derail.
Yeah, they're super heavy right now, actually. Yeah,
Dude, that's better. Oh, that is so much better.
yeah.
That's like the weight of an engine.
Yeah, yeah. It's like the weight of an engine.
We'll say we will talk soon. I'm just so surprised you guys knew each other. I did not expect that.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
seriously. You go over your shoulder, you say his last name, I'm like, what? He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, I know. I'm like, wait, what?
Well, because I saw that you guys, Will had made a comment on your YouTube channel or something.
A few times, yeah.
And,
Past few
and I
nights.
knew that Will was a rail fan or at least a train fan, or a bit of a Pharaoh equinologist.
He does the same thing Paul does. He kind of he knows if it's a normal train or not, because, they guys like those, Paul, Ken. I watch it for just fallen flags. Ken, Paul, Will, they watch it and they can tell what it is. They tell if it's a CBBI, a SIBI, all that shit. They're like, Ken even watches for certain boxcars and pieces of rolling stock because they just come through all the time. I'm like, what? I'm like, how do you do that so far away? I don't know. He just watches them.
Like the same boxcar. Let's see.
Yeah, the same pieces of rolling stock come through every so often, and he just watches for it. He knows me, and I tell him, like, Ken, did you see that Sioux Line hopper? He's like, no. I'm like, well, how'd you miss it, Ken? How'd you miss it? He's like, I wasn't watching for it.
It's very interesting seeing what's on each one of these and what isn't.
They're made by the same person.
Yeah.
Which makes it even more exciting. Ken used to give
All right, cool.
the Valley.
We'll see you later.
Hey,
Hey, give me a hug, boy.
yes.
I'd hit you in the back, but I got boxers in my hand.
I would prefer you just don't hit me in the back at all.
I like the whole tap thing, man.
Well, sometimes it's not a little tap. Also, Will said stay safe.
I will, thank you all. Have a good night, everyone upstairs.
Oh, I gotta pack all this up. I have finally done it. I have reclaimed custody of the switcher. What a what a live stream. I was really surprised. I guess Conrail, he wasn't under the impression that I was actually going through with the deal. We joke around a lot. We really like to get serious and make a lot of jokes. Blue Island had a camera. When? This is the first I've heard of it. I mean, I've never really looked for one, but I did not know that. That's what I've looked for. And under Iowa Interstate on YouTube, there's only two. One's in Grinnell. One's in the Mayflower community, Iowa. Both of them. I don't know. It's up on YouTube. No shit. I will look for it right now. Come here, phone. Seriously, this is the first I've heard of it. Illinois, do live camera. Huh. Shit. Yeah, no, there actually is one. Wow. Oh, BNSF's going through right now. Yeah, okay. CP BNSF on CSX. Wow. So that's foreign power. There's another one. There's two. It's the same feed. 90 people. So you can actually catch the CBBI on this one and the BICB? Oh, dude, I've always wanted to stand at that exact crossing with that bridge right there. Some nice auto racks. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. It's the one thing I've always wanted to see is the BICB. Yes. Wow. Okay. I never got one night. I'm telling you, one night. I swear to God, I will stay out long enough to see the BICB. This is great. See, you got so much useful information. I just can't get over the fact that you didn't know the rock existed. I'm not making fun of you. That's all right, what you do and do not know. But like, I was under the impression everybody knew. Usually used to meet. Yeah, it's either Seneca or Manuka. Sometimes they can go a little bit further. It just depends on what CSX wants to do with them. Want to have them wait 40 minutes for the loco to get out of the way? Yeah. Wow. I have officially taught Will something. Like, that's not something I ever expected to for me to say in my life. But yeah, dude, like if you're a fan of the Rock Island like me, dude, I would recommend going on Facebook, going on YouTube. There's a bunch of people. I guess it's not as most people don't know it. Like I've tried to explain to my grandfather, which he's been around this area basically like Ken his whole life, and he grew up with the Rock Island. He actually has a 60-year-old O gauge, two E maybe F units. I'm not really familiar with those types of diesels, so I couldn't tell you. An O gauge that he puts around his Christmas tree, like tradition. Every year, the only thing that upsets me is he takes it down so quick. And it's like, I don't really think he realizes what he has, because those things are pretty damn... It's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like I say, one's a powered, one's a dummy. I've been buying him pieces of rolling stock from Menards for the past 2 years now, trying to make the trains longer, but also trying to keep it kind of short so it doesn't get too long, because that's the only thing he does, is he puts it up for Christmas so the track never gets any longer, it stays the same. So there's only so much you can put on there. But Will, you probably would like something like that with the old Lionel transformer and everything. And he was given to that by his father at a very young age. So I do believe those trains are 62 or 63 years old. And he has two of those Rock Island units painted in the black and red paint scheme. The one that looks like 513, that's what they look like. And he also has a steamer that just says Lionel Lines. It doesn't actually say the other company. But, dude, it's very cool. The steam engine has that liquid you put in it, or the pellets, I think that he called it, and it makes steam come out. Now, that part kind of doesn't function as well as it used to, but nonetheless, it is still a cool sight to see. He switches them out every now and then. I'm missing messages. I'm gonna be over here for a few minutes. I'm gonna open my phone back up. But let's see what I'm missing. Oh, I love the E units. Yeah. Hold on. I've got something you would like to see. I do like that BN unit. What do you got for me? Well, what do you think? I'm just going to be walking around the next few minutes, packing everything up. A lot of this has to go back in the other rooms. I really hope you will be here, Will, the day that we can run the Iowa Interstate once again without any issues. Although an engine like that, being the most newest addition to the layout, I really do get nervous because of all the open gaps. Just because, derails were never supposed to happen on this layout, and yet it still did. Just like the real railroad companies, no matter how much safety precautions you make, shit's gonna happen. And right now, I don't really know if I'm comfortable running these expensive trains, man. I have a phone from the Rock Island. One that was like inside the cab of the locomotive, or what the hell? This old thing. Okay, I was like, wait, I did use the. I think. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, hold on now. Did I just do what I think I just did? You fit, right? Oh, that's funny. This is. God damn it! That's the styrofoam part for the Burlington Northern. God damn it, what? Oh, that explains a lot. Oh, shit, okay. This is why I hate these boxes. This is for the Burlington Northern. Oh, you get to see it one last time, Will. Ah. I'm just giving people reasons. Yeah, this is for the. I could tell because the quality of the box didn't seem as well as it should have been. That's why it was so difficult to get in there. Don't worry, it's fine because of the ES44C4 having way more space than the SD60. Nothing broke, but because this ES44 is way bigger, so thankfully it still had room to wiggle around, but oh, that could have ended badly. It was kind of stuck in there. All right, let's try this one last time. Now that is so much better. You see how it fits in? God damn it, I forgot the. I am on a roll with mistakes right now. Inside the depot? Dude, seriously. You talk about the one on LaSalle, right? Dude, I love that place. I really wish they turned it into a museum, like they said that they were supposed to. Wait for that to go through while I really hate the 1 minute message delay. It really sucks. Okay, let me just make sure. Okay, so this is Burlington Northern, which means it's not this one. It's this one. Oh my god, all right, well that was interesting. Okay, so. Okay, yep, that's right. In the right box and everything. Now, let's proceed to get this one. Okay, this is Burlington Northern. All right, good. Glad we're on the same page. I wasn't on the same page 5 seconds ago. Ouch. Do you have Messenger? Yes, I do, actually. Upside down or something? Oh no, it's just hard to see. That is so much better. It's like it's supposed to fit in there. Wow, okay. This box was made for this engine. Who would have thought? Oh my god. I'm just giving people reasons to laugh at me right now. This is amazing. See what happens when Durley leaves? Shit hits the fan really quick. Me personally, and compared to my grandfather and probably anyone else, when it comes to being a quote-unquote rail fanner, I will admit, back in the day, I was into BNSF heavily, which I still am. And then I realized there's all these old companies that don't exist anymore. And then I started liking them. But I will say with 100% guarantee, compared to my grandfather and probably anyone else, probably doesn't even come close into being a real fan for the Rock Island. I'm still learning about them every single day. I'm trying my best. Well, thankfully I dropped the pad, not something else. Good chips. Look at this shallow gondola. Definitely my favorite piece of rolling stock. I'm sure Will agree with this piece of rolling stock right here. The Illinois Central, and it even says, really close if you look, it's hard to see because the text is inverted, but it says Main Line of America. I can show you the phone pics that way. All right, if you do look me up, okay, yeah, I'll do that. There's a PTS camera, Blue Island too. I guess there's two for some reason, but they look the exact same to me. I don't know what that's about. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. That'd be very interesting. That would definitely be one of the many real cameras I can actually just sit and watch all day. Any more ingots? Probably, maybe, I don't know. Oh, too scared. It's supposed to be glue ingots. I'm just going to put it right here. F7. Where did I even get this from? Alright, it's already on the layout. Oh yeah, Will. Let me put the Ace away. I got another engine that's not on the layout that should be. My dad loves the Rock Island. See, I don't think I can ever love the Rock Island as much as other people do, because I wasn't actually around to experience them in any way, shape, or form. My grandfather, a guy I know really well, you might know him well, retired. I'm very proud to say I am really great friends with a retired Iowa Interstate engineer. One Ed Brown, really great guy. But he was with the Rock Island. Yeah, he was with the Rock Island back when they was in the Reborn Blue. But see, because the Rock Island is no longer around technically, well, the original, I don't think I can ever love it as much as I want to, because I never got the chance to actually experience them in action. I can hope and pray to love them as my favorite company all day, but I never got to experience what they did, all that type of stuff. I got videos, I got pictures, but it's sad is what I'm trying to get at. Very good guy. I know Eddie. He's thinking high school. I help. Yeah, that's good. Hold on, I'm gonna go get rid of this shrink. And the hole. This bag is the least full, so. Let me go grab that engine I was talking about there, Will. You're gonna love it, trust me. Ouch. Two units that are supposed to be on the way out. One of them is the fictional bicentennial high hood. This is supposed to be. BOSW is not the same with them gone. That's what Mark tells me all the time. This would have been for the Seaboard Coastline, but it never actually existed, which is shocking because I was under the impression that every engine ever made existed in real life at some point. It turns out the Seaboard Coastline did make a bicentennial unit, but it was not, in fact, a high hood, and it did not, in fact, look like that. And the moment you've all been waiting for, the one and only Santa Fe B40. This kind of reminds me of that one engine I saw that one time, BNSF 554. This one's the 517. Fake bonnet, because it's got the BNSF on the side, I think is what the official term is. I mean, it's just what people call it. It says Santa Fe on the hood, or the nose, but it says BNSF here. Yeah, it's a B40-8. Supposed to be residing over in the yard. I actually already put these ones on. When we're not running engines, I actually put some on static display. I put the F7 in here with the thing. if I can think of the word, Illinois Central gondola. But when we're working near or around the layout, I don't like to have things just off the track because we might bump into it and there's a better possibility of it falling off if it's not on the track than it is. Besides, it's really cool coming down here and looking like there's actual work being done. Now, if only I could re-rail this somehow without. The only thing that sucks is since we don't have DCC, every time we're running trains, we have to take these off. Otherwise, they're going to emit all the power to them magically, and then they're gonna try and move. And that is what I call gravity. Better a rolling stock than a locomotive, that's what I say. Ugh. Ugh. Well, the wheels decided they wanted to fall. That's not surprising. Don't worry, boy, we'll send you to Waycross, Georgia. You know, give this to my testing station. Edwards Rail Production. Hey, how you doing? All right, come on, guys. If we cross Georgia, fix this damn thing. Repaint it. Pesky little things. Why is it always so difficult to get this done? Why does this look different? What is wrong with this wheel? I wonder. Fall off, maybe? Ah. Well, I guess I gotta find an extra piece on. I gotta use my eyes. Well, that's not good. I can barely see anyway. Isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, I lied. There's a tiny piece that needs to be glued back on. Yeah, we'll leave that for Durley. It's a tough piece of rolling stock. Jesus Christ. Like I said, better rolling stock than an actual engine, because this I'm not really concerned about since it's been derailing all day anyway. Now I just gotta find a safe place for this stuff to not be lost. Let's put it in the gondola. Anyway, well, I guess the B40 is gonna have to sit in the yard alone because well, the rolling stock decided it wanted to have a great fall. Will you stop derailing, please? Don't make it look like you're doing something bad. The NSF is going to put you in a storage track and never be seen again. You don't want that. And instead of the F7, we are putting in the CB&Q switcher. Because I feel like that is definitely way better. Oh, sorry, Santa Fe, but I mean, come on now. In terms of old, I think the CB&Q wins. And how is the switch set up? So we gotta throw it that way. And derail. We'll make it look like he's doing some switching duties, even though the coupler's not even on. All in fun. You know what? We're just gonna put so much shit in here. The Santa Fe can go back. Why not? This is definitely realistic. All this shit happening at once. Okay. The Santa Fe is trying to destroy the CB&Q. They're jealous. They're trying to gang up on him because he's alone. We actually have a CB&Q locomotive shell. Since I brought it up, I'll actually show it to you, Will. Put that right there. All right, let me go find the shell. Let's see. If I was a shell, where would I be? Probably in this box. There it is. I think this is what? This is a custom made. This is a custom made GP20 shell for the Burlington route, and let me say, this paint scheme also works. I mean, goddamn, that is nice. But fortunately, we don't really have a home for the shell. It's just kind of here, but this is a pretty good condition for the price, which I can't remember. It came from a bunch. It is nice. And then it's got all metal grab irons everywhere. Got the class lights all painted over. But it's definitely a nice one. We got to find a home for it at some point, but for now, it'll just stay as a very beautiful shell. Move intermodal cars. Okay, is that all the rolling stock? I think so. I don't think I need any more. Need any less? Yep, all good. Keep packing up. Good. Okay. Here. Intermodal. I think that's it for in here. I don't know. I'm not sure. When we moved the Ace, I just realized I put it in the garbage tote, which I guess is kind of true since it doesn't run, but come on, I'm not going to do the Ace like that. Fireworks. Is there? That's off. Phone. I guess. Yeah, it's a GP20. Very beautiful. Let me tell you. That's on the rail. That's on the rail. That's on the rail. You, Mr. High Hood, what are you doing not inside of a museum? Can't remember how we got that shell. It came with a bunch. That's about as far as I know. One of the many shells we also have that we're not going to use, we might just sell it off, is a Chattanooga for a GP20. Very interesting paint scheme, I must say, but I don't think we are ever going to find a use for that because we don't run Chattanooga. Okay. Right. I think this room is all done for today. Put my shirt right here. Finally roll the sleeves down. What an end to a day. Let's see, what time even is it? No idea. 4 o'clock, not bad. Let's see what the weather looks like. Rain shower. Wet and cold, not looking good. Not looking good. Well, I guess I'll have to see what the weather looks like when it comes time to go watch Iowa. And probably won't see it. I'd have to take another night off, unfortunately, it would seem. I wonder if you can find another one of those bulbs. That one's burned out. I can't believe it. Making sure it was off. Anyway, you going to go out and try? I want to. Only issue is, even though I'm 17 years old, I don't have a permit or a license. I can't really just drive myself. Even if I had a license, I've never had experience with wet and cold weather, but I will make a good, very, very good attempt to try and see the possible Heritage Duo. I didn't see them last night, so I kind of want to see them in the first place. Saturdays are the hit and miss. Yeah, That's what I was being told. I can't remember. Maybe it was Ken. He was like, Saturdays, it's a 50-50 chance. So, Ken keeps me posted. He's really good on that. I'm really glad that he willingly does that and just doesn't mind. At least he's never said it, but. All right, I should probably move this box. The B40 is a train line. Paid $25 for it. Like $50 for it. Oh, it was years ago. I actually got that engine from Rock Island. But I'll see what happens. I'll harass Ken. I'll see what he says. Even though it's a 50-50. I mean, it's a train in the first place, and it's also Iowa, so it's 50-50. But I will, if it does have a possibility of showing up, I'll make my best attempt at trying to harass the train crew. But no promises, so hopefully I don't have to find another video to upload, because I really don't have that much. I'm running out of stuff. But I'll ask him right now. Well, that works out. Yeah, I guess if they already started to work at Silvis, I mean, I guess there is always a possibility they could tie it down in Bureau if need be, if they wanted to, if they really felt like it. You never know with Iowa. They don't really know what they're doing. Well, no, they do know what they're doing, but sometimes they're like, well, let's throw everyone off and do this instead. I'm going to look at the Rock's Facebook website, because there's a lot of clothing. Like, if you ever were like, God damn it, the Rock Island didn't exist to the point where it could make all this type of clothing. Oh, then you're like, well, shit. It just so happens that they did. It's just technically not them. It is, though. No, that's friends. I need their actual... I actually need them. Right there. Yeah, not even 10,000 people. The switching at Bureau is what causes delays when they pick up Henry or Ozingas, or they have to sit out. Yeah. Time to go to their store. With a 5.0 rating. And they work with Operation Lifesaver, all that. But on their store, they got a bunch of stuff, bunch of clothing. It's like, I'm personally really happy about it, because it's always nice to be like, well, most people grow up and realize, well, the Rock Island doesn't exist anymore, so we're never going to get anything that has their logo on it. And then they come out and do this, and it's like, well, shit, they really done proved you wrong. They even sell HO stuff on their website. They got the 4310, the one I was telling you about, the American Railfan. That's $150. They got a few boxcars, and they even have a hat and a yellow T-shirt with the original Rock Island logo, the one with the red backdrop. Unlike the one, because the one that Iowa Interstate uses is the black background. But they have only a few things, but I do know for sure I am going to be purchasing this. Because, I mean, come on, that is badass. Besides, how am I going to get in trouble? They're in Mississippi. I'm in Illinois. People can yell at me all they want for wearing stuff that may or may not be the actual stuff that they hand out to their employees. But we don't talk about that. I know people. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, dude, I mean, the prices seem pretty all right to me, but I know I'm going to be spending, when I finally get a job. I just realized it's light. Oh, that's so much better. When I finally get a job once again, I start getting that good money. Ooh, I'm going to be giving them some money. I'm going to be giving them some money without any hesitation. They pick some stuff out for my grandpa, too. The only issue with him is, even though he'll talk about Rock Island forever, he doesn't like wearing anything with a big logo. He's more of I think it's a polo shirt with a pocket like this and a tiny logo. You will love this one when you see it. I probably will. Let's be really honest here. I just love all the memorabilia. I mean, it's again always upsetting at the end of the day to realize I'll never actually witness the Rock Island ever, but they're back in service in Missouri. Or wait, Mississippi? Yeah, it's one of the two. I can't remember. What the hell was that? Is there a demon? Okay, well, it wasn't me. But I definitely know I'm going to be picking out some of that stuff. I used to have an IAS cap Eddie gave me. Lost it. Oh, dude. I mean, there is a way to get. I mean, he did tell me that there's a place in Spring Valley. I don't know if I'm really. I think I can say this. There's a place in Spring Valley where he can go to, and he can get stocking caps and hats like this made with the Iowa Interstate logo embroidered into it. The only thing that he asks is you pay for the charge, but prices aren't bad. I'm getting some. I'm talking to him right now. I'm trying to get some stuff because, I mean, come on now. Who doesn't want that? I only have one thing with the Iowa Interstate logo, and it's a custom-made windbreaker, which is one of the many things I never thought I'd ever win. But, man, I rock that windbreaker with the Iowa Interstate logo right here. I even got another windbreaker from the same person with some white accent lines for the LaSalle and Bureau County Railroad Modeling Club, which I am not a part of, but it's the LS&BC. I'm going to wear it. Let's be honest now. Come on now. But I'm going to buy so much stuff from that store. I'm going to buy one of everything. They got cups. They got koozies. They got Christmas ornaments. I mean, come on now. I hope that the Rock Island really does live on for a long time. Some good guys in that group. I got to get more involved in the LS&BC. It was a pretty great company. I mean, the sheer fact of a railroad company being named after the town I now live in, that's pretty cool. Even though they may or may not exist anymore, their history, I mean, they were pretty involved back in the day. From what I've heard from Mark and Ken, they really did they got their work done, that's for sure. But, God, 4 hours and 30 minutes, Jesus Christ. Went to Lad an awful lot. Yeah, they just supplied the towns that were near us. I mean, they weren't the biggest company in the world, but back in the day, I mean, companies were fighting to survive. Some of them ended up like Penn Central. Some of them ended up like the Rock Island. They survived as long as they possibly could under the worst circumstances. They still did it. And now the Rock Island lives on under the rock, because that's what people like to call them. LaSalle should have kept their segment like Peru did. Probably. That would have been smart. It's LaSalle. They don't make smart decisions. Let's be really honest here. But, water. This is a great thing to walk down to the basement and see. You got a Santa Fe B40, a type of locomotive that shouldn't exist anymore, but it does. You got a Santa Fe F7, and then you also have, I think it's an SW9 for the Burlington route. 3 of the rarest locomotives in the world, all in the same place at once, even though there really isn't enough room for all of them. It's static. It's static display. Now, assuming we could actually make yard operations, you'd have to clear out everything. But this is about as far as it's going to go when we get it. I just like the idea of doing an industrial switching operation. It kind of reminds me every time I'm watching the Bureau Rocket come through. I really do enjoy watching them, even though it's a lot of loud noise, but it seems like there's usually some friendly crew members on that job. True, they probably don't really like the cold, but I mean, come on now, who does? Well, the layout didn't really change today, except for one new locomotive, but definitely some progress. Definitely some progress. Put my water over here. Take my Powerade, and I think I'm heading upstairs for the day. Charge my phone and play some games, because you never know. Karis wanted it ripped out. So your model is more of a switching type vibe. Okay. Well, I'm okay with mainline and switching operations, but ever since we added the little switch industrial place in this little section, ever since it came through, I've wanted to run a train on it, but there's severe connective issues. The volts don't exactly flow the way they should. Now, whether or not it's because some of the track may be dirty, some of the track is not. I mean, none of this past this point right here, it's not soldered. All the way through here, it's just connected with the joints. So that could be the issue. I don't know. We're still learning every day about all this stuff, but I like the idea of it. I don't know. It's getting along. One day there won't be any issues. Well, I take that back. There's always going to be issues. Just wait till the day when we finally add the trestle bridge. Well, you're going to love that. It's actually staring right at me. What are you looking at? That's the last thing you have to do to make it go in a full oval. Replace that bridge, make it better. Put a new bridge, put a bridge right here, and put in the double cantilever. It was great being here. Dude, I'm really glad you, showed up. It was really, I didn't expect it. I'm getting the same reaction like when Paul shows up. It's like, what the hell? What's he doing here? Because I didn't think that was his type. I thought he always just watches videos. I didn't take him for the live stream type. But, dude, I'm really glad you showed up, man. It's so nice to be able to communicate. And Josh, dude, I still can't believe you guys know each other. That's great. That just makes it so much better. I don't know. Are you familiar with Paul Bergner? Lives in Milwaukee. Usually, I've seen him on Mark's channel and my channel a few nights. I wouldn't be surprised. It seems like everyone is. Sounds familiar. You know, a lot of the times he really can know what he's looking at when he just takes a small glance at it. I'm pretty sure he's one of the older gentlemen, such as probably around Mark or Ken's age, possibly. One of those guys that's been around for a long time and has seen his fair share of stuff, that's for sure. You know, one of those guys where it's nice to sit down and talk to and be like, all right, old man, tell me everything you know. That's why I like talking to Mark and Ken, because it's like, oh, they've seen so much that will literally never be able to see. Yeah, he explains the Iowa's cargo. I love it. I know, it's like every time I'm like, how does he know this? Do you think that someone would want to go silence him for how much he knows? Some would say he knows too much, but no, he knows just enough. Just enough. Ouch. Anyway, I'm finally going to go and end it off and head upstairs and, I don't know, do whatever for the next few hours, see if the weather plays in my favor. Which it probably won't, because when does it? But if it's the only thing, the cold doesn't really stop me. But if it's raining or it's snowing, that's an issue. That's an issue. But I will make my best attempt. It was a pleasure, man. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure being able to talk back and forth with you too. Snow is coming. Oh, great. Oh, great. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Which, if not, the video that will be uploaded tonight will be completely unrelated to anything ever. So I got a few that I can upload that are a few months old, but so what I got to start doing again, I usually have videos that I skip out on, so I have a extra, but take care, my friend. You take too, Will. I'm really glad you came in, seriously, but probably, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but if it's anything worth putting on a live stream, there will be one tomorrow around, we'll say noon, maybe before. I don't know. We're not exactly scheduled streamers. It just it happens when it happens. But, well, see ya. I'll keep an eye out. All right. Well, I'll see you all next time in the next live stream.